ますハローハローあばば Good morning Hi Wapples How's it going? A ba let me see. Dun. Can you guys hear my music? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Welcome home, Sai. Tadaima! Tadaima. Hello. Aboba. Hello, everyone. You don't hear music. That's just fake-ass news. There has to be music playing in the background. Hi, Sai. Hello. Fake news! There has to be music. Chat, there's music, right? Clueless, Shirley, you. Chat, there's music, right? Oh. Yep. Nice! Chat. Did you see? Did you guys know? Did you guys see? Did you guys know? Did you see? I was on the BBC News TikTok thing. Did you ever have a dream that you could do so much, you could do anything? Hi, asleep. I don't know how much more I can talk about it until like everything is fully released. So I won't talk too much about it besides probably like what you saw. Yeah. Sup, yeah, well, what are you doing at like 3 a.m? why are you awake at 3 a.m? But yeah, I'm back and I'm home. I'm back and I'm home from Twitchcon. Hello, sign. Hello, Tadaima. I don't know what music to have. I can't believe it. So we're on the same time zone. I know, but I know why I'm awake. Why are you awake? I know I have a degenerate schedule, but why are you? Oh, actually, you know what? The Lord checks out. Your name says I really should be asleep. So, to be honest, it makes sense. Ta-da! Oh, laundry to finish so you can go to sleep before you get a train. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you have a safe journey. Boba. I can't believe it, chat. I'm home and I have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of firsts that happened for me this trip. There's so many things that I did for the first time. I was like, oh my god.
Hope you had a fun and safe Twitchcon.
Thank you, Vito. Arigato. Welcome back for 8 months. Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy. It was so busy. Because like last year's TwitchCon, right? Last year's TwitchCon was very laid back because I didn't announce that I was going. Neither did I like do anything. Like I didn't like sign up to do anything, or I was there tagging along. But this year I signed up to do stuff because it was their 10-year anniversary at Twitch. So, and they offered me as like to be a featured streamer, and I was like, okay, sure, why not? It's the 10-year anniversary, so. Thank you, Light for everyone. Welcome back for 7 months. Thank you. I'm home. Tadaima. Arigato. Blah blah. Oh my god. Guys. I have so much to say and so much to talk about, but like, I have to coherently do it because if I don't do it in order, it's gonna be so all over the place, and then you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck is she talking about? So I'm gonna have to do it in chronological order. Oh, boba. Without leaking, also. Oh, boba. Oh my goodness. Hi, Omerta. Nice to see you on Sunday. Sorry I had to dash out for food. No, that's completely okay. That was so funny because you're like, I saw your name tag and I was like, oh, it's Omerta. And then you like left. But it was really nice to see you. Blah blah. I'm just glad you had fun. Of course, I had a lot of fun. It was so busy, chat. Oh my god, it was so busy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't wait to talk. I have to be mindful about what I say though, cause like I don't know, I don't want to leak anything, and then this is like my first time as like I would say like this is my first time like, as a VTuber that we're just we're chilling and doing stuff. And a lot was happening this time. Also, chat, that was my first ever meet and greet, which was really insane because I don't know, I just did not expect my meet and greet. To be honest, I don't know. You're frantic on Sunday. I was frantic, I think, all the days. To be honest. Hi, Kay. Arigato. Welcome back, Sai. Thank you. You did great at the meet and greet. Yasashi. You're too kind. Thank you so much, Dojingo.
Good afternoon, Sai.
Arigato. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 7 months. What? This is like the second 7 months that's happened. Damn, you guys find me all at the same time. Yeah, oh my god, chat, also, it is crazy. I want to start yapping, but I want people to, like, not miss anything, so we'll pre-yap before we yap. It was fun seeing your Twitch rivals. Oh god. I did so badly in Twitch rivals, but everyone was saying I did really well, so I'm just like, I'm conflicted, The meet and greet was fun. I was too shy to take a photo. I really enjoyed your energy. It's okay. 大丈夫です. 大丈夫. It's completely fine. I understand. I don't know. I just offered a photo to anyone who wanted a photo because I was like, oh, maybe they want to like remember this instead of like remember it with a photo instead. So, hi Kayoya, you did great. You guys are so nice. Arigato. There's literally a point where you were 2 points from first. Really? When? I don't even remember half of what happened there. Wait, Dun dun. Bum bum bum. Oh my god, chat, I could have done so much better than what I did, but it's okay. That's okay, chat. Oh, Bobo. Did you enjoy Pete's thing on Sunday? I did. I'm gonna be talking about like my whole entire trip. Also, chat, just in case you wanted to know. I will be talking about my whole entire trip from beginning to the end chronologically. Because that's usually what I end up doing whenever I do have long trips away from stream. I do like to catch you guys up on like, not completely like everything, obviously, because there's like private stuff that happened, and I don't want to like leak anything. But yeah, I just wanted to catch you guys up on like what I did, my experience at the convention, as well as like my experience being like This is gonna sound so corporate, but my experience as a featured streamer, because I never did that. But yeah. You got 800 photos to process. It's gonna be a long ass night. Yeah, so like, I have a phone. Okay, so I have my VTuber phone, right? And then, I have my normal phone that has like Wi-Fi and like 5G or whatever on it, right? So my VTuber phone is the one that I literally do like everything on. Like I take like photos, videos, you know, stuff like that. Stuff that's like all offline and stuff. And then I have my other one where, that's where like I communicate with people and send people. But yeah. I got 12 photos across all the days I rely on others to take them for me. Really? So one thing that I also realized is that this is a convention where it's like streamers. So there are people who are going around streaming, live streaming the whole entire time. So there are times where I was like, oh, I feel so awkward because I'm taking videos of everyone. But then I realized that I'm literally at a convention where everyone is streaming, so I'm just like, fuck. But then there are times, obviously, where I'm like, well, I'm not at the convention, so it feels a little bit weird. I do look like very, like, tourist, because I'm just taking photos and videos of random stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blah, blah. I think your highlight during Twitch is your round 1 play and meltdown. Oh yeah, for sure, because we ended up being like first place in round 1 in meltdown during my Twitch rivals, and it was insane. Oh my god. The reason you took so few is because you don't want to look too touristy. I think honestly at this point, what I've told myself is that these people will probably never ever see you ever again. So in that case, you should just not care about what you're doing, I guess. Obviously do stuff that is like safe and obviously not bothersome to other people, but yeah, I usually end up like taking photos and videos when I can, especially because I wanted to make like a vlog or something, because I did one for Vexpo and I think I did one for last year's TwitchCon too, but I haven't like posted it or anything. But yeah, you guys were leading round 1. It was so cool. It was so insane. It was crazy. Yeah, but you know, the most important thing is I did my best. So I did my best, but I know I could have done it a little bit better. But yeah, also chat. I don't know how many of you guys care about Magic the Gathering. TCGs, haha. But at the moment, they're doing collab with Final Fantasy. I don't know if you guys have seen it. And I bought some boxes. So if we hit level 60 this month, that's what we'll open. Okay? Chad, I need Vivi! I need Vivi so badly! Vivi is one of the cards. I think like 3 of the cards. There's like 3 different Final Fantasy Vivi cards. Do you know other VTubers? Did you have the chance to speak with them? If so, how was the experience? I'm friends with a bunch of VTubers that I traveled with. So yes, I do know other VTubers, and I did talk with them. Yeah, it was great. It was good. Definitely, it's definitely new to me because like, I think this is like my 3rd ever trip being a VTuber. So I still need to get like, I still need to kind of understand that not everyone wants to take photos and stuff like that. I'm very like, I'm gonna take photos, I'm gonna take videos. It's just something that is ingrained into me. Because even before, like I was still, like even before a VTuber, I was still a content creator. So like part of it, me is still like, oh, you know, take videos, etc. You want all the SIDs? Thank you so much, Davish. Hope you get good stuff. I hope so too. Vivi is OP. I love Vivi. I have plushie of Vivi, actually. You wish you could have saw me play, but it was so late. It's okay. The VOD's still up. So if you want, and I know it's not the same, but yeah. I feel like I learned a lot, not gonna lie. One hard thing about Twitch Rivals was that like also I don't know what music to play. One hard thing about Twitch Rivals was when you finally understood and got a grasp of what you were doing, the whole round like ended. And then it was like, you know, it sucked because once you got used to it, it was already over, which was, it was tough, but it was very like you had to adapt, you know. I'm gonna play this instead. Maybe this will be better. I was hoping Sai would walk out like this. That was okay. Chat, as I said, I'm gonna like talk about it in like chronological order. I just wanted like, you know, people to trickle in a little bit before I ended up like beginning talking about like everything. Yeah, if only I was able to practice the content a little bit more. I wish I could have practiced a little bit more in general, but I didn't have the time to because like up until like TwitchCon and stuff, like maybe I should have brought my laptop or something. I don't know. I just wanted to try my best, to be honest. Like I personally, I feel like I could have done so much better, but also at the same time, I was like quite nervous. I don't know if you know, I don't know. I don't know what I could have really done that would have actually changed anything, but what I think I could have done better was probably practice more. Not just for like my team, but for myself too, in terms of like happy with how I played, if that makes sense. But yeah, Aboba. The parkour was so hard. Okay, chat, I said this during my Twitch Rivals, but the easy, okay, so it usually goes from like easy, medium to hard parkour. I'm fine with like medium parkour most of the time, but the easy ones were actually the hardest for me for some reason. Like it was like the easiest thing, but it was just so hard for me. And then when I had died, I was on like the medium course and I did that like easier than the easy. I don't know, it was weird. Forget about it. Forget about all of it. Forget you ever saw me doing parkour. It was so bad. Chat, please. Don't look at it. Don't look at my VOD, please. For the love of God.
Hi, Sai.
Hi. Thank you so much, Pyro. Welcome back for tier 2. Thank you, Arigato. Thank you also, Bravo, for the 9 months earlier. Sorry. That was 9 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I'm only thanking you right now, but I wonder if you were overcomplicating. Maybe I was. I have no clue really at this point. But also chat, I've been like eating a lot of herbal candy because I think my throat is going, because I think my voice is going. I have like vocal fry. I was glad I was at least able to wake up and catch the stream in time. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't fucking talk. Thank you, Sai. Thank you. Thank you, Fenris, as well. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Boba, thank you. Thank you. Welcome back for 3 months. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, just scream jump scare. I'm sorry. I just thank you guys for coming to my meet and greet. Sorry. I was so... I'll talk about it really briefly, chat. I'll talk about it super briefly. Chat, okay, so my meet and greet, okay? There was 2 people on the side, okay? So I don't know if you guys know who Tubbo is, but Tubbo's meet and greet is to the left of me, as I am facing everyone, right? Tubbo's meet and greet is to my left. Okay? Tubbo, very large content creator, does a lot of Minecraft, okay? Right? So I thought he had just like one gigantic ass motherfucking line that like wrapped around and stuff like that. And then there was like 2 people who were on the side, kind of like queuing up, and they were looking at me in my direction. So I was like, oh my god, 2 people came to my meet and greet, let's fucking go! And I was so prepared to just like yap away. And then they came over and I was like, here you go, here's your stuff. And you know, I thanked them and I was like, this is great. All right, now like that's the end of my meet and greet. I'll just wait until like I don't know if there's more people or whatever, but I'm just gonna chill and yap and stuff like that. And then I go back to my position, and then I'm fully ready to just like chill out and relax. And then the security guard opens the line and is like, "Here's your line," and on my face, like I am wearing a face mask, but my jaw drops. I was like. And by the way, it's like a line of like I don't know. I think I went through like maybe like 70 plus 70 to 80 prints or something like that, because I ended up giving gifts to people who came to come see me. So there was like 80 or so people who came to see me, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, great, wait, what? I was so confused. I was like, and then I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy. So I legitimately thought there was only 2 people who came to see me, and I was like, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy that even 1 person even got to see me. And then they opened the line. I was like, wait, oh, this line is for me? This line's for me? Question mark? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so funny. The security guard thought that was funny too, because they were like, yes, this is for you. I felt so weird. I was so like, oh. Oh god, send them back, please. Oh god, I wasn't prepared for this. No, that was so funny. I thought there was legitimately 2 people who came to see me, and I was like, yippee. Oh my god. And then Beardy, who's Cat's mod, ended up getting a video for me to like record, and everyone said a boba in it. They're like, oh boba, and they're like waving. It was so funny. It was so good. It was so great. It was really funny. And boba. And whoever saw me, they said, like, I was just chilling and I was like in work mode, because I was like, oh, I gotta remember to give everyone like their gift, and I gotta remember to say thank you for coming, and you know, just like, you know, just be nice and happy. And then I remember there were a couple of people who didn't say anything, and they walked up to me, and the first thing that they said was a boba, and my eyes like lit up. I was like, and then I was like, a boba, and I was just like, I don't know, my like neuron activated. My neuron activated. I started like jumping. I don't know, whoever saw me in the line was probably like, what happened? But I was just like, I was like hopping in the spot. I was like, oh, my single neuron lit up. Yeah. Oh, boba. Also, chat. I don't know if you guys missed me at Twitchcon EU, but if you did end up wanting to come see me again or for the first time, I will be at VTuber Expo, and I think VTuber Expo will be a little bit more laid back, because I'm not doing stuff like, I won't be doing stuff like a meeting, like, well, a solo meet and greet, and I won't be doing a Twitch rivals either. So, oh my god, I want to see Fugo. Do it then. What the fuck? I feel go a bubble. Yeah. So I'll be at VTuber Expo. VTuber Expo is in the UK though, so I know that it might be a trek for some of you guys, and that's completely understandable. But I just wanted to let you guys know that I will be at VTuber Expo in the UK in Birmingham. Also, chat. I was on the BBC. Did you see it? I was on the BBC News TikTok. I can't believe it. I can't believe they put it on there. Oh, Boba. Isn't that insane?
Boba.
Thank you so much, Bell Streams. Welcome back for 24 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Birmingham is kind of far, not gonna lie. That sounds crazy. It's the British news. Okay, fine. Chat, I was on the British news. I don't know how much I can talk about
Saw
it.
a streamer I like on the news bits.
Yeah, thank you so much, North Countryman. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for the 500 bits. Sorry, my brain is like on autopilot. But yeah, I was on the BBC News TikTok. I don't know how much more I can say, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I can and cannot say, and I don't know what has been released or what has not been released yet. So I'm kind of waiting on confirmation before I end up like talking on stuff. But all I know is that people have sent me the TikTok that I was in. So yeah.
I was very happy seeing you, Sai hug. Also, Boba.
Thank you so much, Alon Error. It's so insane to me because like I don't know, I just want you guys to know that was my first ever meet and greet, and I just did not expect that many people to like want to come see me. And also, I was so shocked because I was like, wait, there are people who didn't actually manage to get my meet and greet like raffle, which was insane because that meant like, I don't know, I was like, what? They got denied? What? You didn't say a boba on the news, did you? No, I didn't, unfortunately. I think I was in like professional mode, and then I didn't say a boba at any point. Oh, hi, Scribe. Thank you, thank you. You with the blonde hair. Oh, boba. But yeah, I ended up being on the news. Chat, isn't that insane? What accent did you use? I used my British accent. Yeah. I always knew you would make it to the big screens, kid. You go, what? But yeah, I'm not sure how. I don't know about the raffle system. Not gonna lie. I wish I asked more for it. You're British, what? Oh, well, wait. So chat. How many of you guys were at TwitchCon EU? I know some of you guys have the badge on right now, and I recognize some of your usernames who were there. But yeah, I remember. They grow up so fast. Yeah, so I said that I did something really crazy and I couldn't talk about it. So that was like the BBC thing, and I just didn't know when they were gonna air it. So yeah. Not this year, sadly. I wasn't. No, never been to EU. It's okay. News? The BBC News? Oh. Oh, blah, blah. Wait, what did I say? Dude. Wait! Is it cause... Wait. Huh? Wait, okay, but British people say that... Okay. Is it because we're on the internet and people have brain rot? Is this why? What? Oh, I have to think. Oh, I see. No. No. Oh, God. Okay, on the BBC News. Okay, fine, on the BBC News, on the BBC News. I was on the British News. There you go. Boba! Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back for tier 2. Welcome back for 75 months. Tactical. Boba. Oh, Chad, I just want to thank you again one more time for I want to thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you for supporting me and coming to see me. Thank you. Thank you for coming to see me. I was so happy. I'm truly I was so happy. I wish, honestly, okay, one thing I wish I did was probably, I wanted to spend more time talking and yapping. Because I think I got through everyone pretty quickly, right? For my meet and greet, but at the same time, I feel like I could have talked a little bit more. But, you know, that was my first one, so maybe if I did ever have one again in the future, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. It was lovely to finally meet you. Thank you, Asleep. Yeah. I remember seeing you because you're one of Cat's mods, but I don't think we... Well, I think it was maybe in terms of talking, because weren't you there last year too? Weren't you there last year? I saw a photo of you with, but we never really actually, said hi and stuff properly. But this time we actually did, yap a little bit. It was super fun and refreshing to talk to you. Refreshing? I hope people who came to see me weren't too, you know, too nervous or anything. I was also nervous. I was nervous too, because I was like, oh my god, what if I fuck up? What if they don't like me after they met me? What if they thought I was cringe? What if they swear? What if they don't think I am a boba? Like we saw each other very briefly, but yeah, it was actually good to talk this year. Yeah. I'd be sweating. No, Fugo, you wouldn't. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you saw the BBC News TikTok thing. Yeah. I don't know. I just hope I didn't. I don't know. I mean, meeting. Okay, it's okay. Meeting a VTuber, I feel like is definitely immersion break for sure. But in my head, I'm not really. I don't know. I'm just a content creator. Yeah, I'm a VTuber, but in the end, I'm just a content creator. So yeah. What if they find out? What if I look cringe? What if I look like a mess? What if I look like a hot mess, you know, wigs sticking up in different areas, what if my eye makeup was bad, or what if my face mask was wonky, what if my clothes were all over the place, and you know. I was nervous. I was like, oh, what do I do? Maybe I look cringed or something. And then halfway I was like, oh my god, chat, I didn't realize this, but so there's this pice of string that, so I was wearing a skirt underneath my dress. Arigato, thank you so much. Welcome back for 6 months. Thank you, Diaz. Thank you, welcome back. Oh, Oba-san じゃないよ. What the fuck? Yeah, so I was wearing a skirt underneath my dress to make my dress poofy, and that's why you saw it poofy. Oh yeah, by the way, I posted my photo for those of you guys who missed it, because obviously you couldn't see me in person, I posted a photo of what me and my meet and greet looked like. Also, I got to bring back home my meet and greet sign as well as my Twitch Rivals sign, which is actually being transported for me. So yeah. I was curious how it broke gravity. Did you do a Grinja live? No, I don't think I did. I don't know, actually, now I think about it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, so I had... So, sorry. What I was trying to say was, I have a skirt underneath my dress to make my dress look poofy, right? But, so there's like a ribbon underneath to, like, tie... Kind of like, you know, like... It's like a waistband, but it's like string. And I had left it like hanging down, so there was just like random string that was like hanging. And I only noticed it because I took a photo, and then I was like, wait, what is that random string that's hanging from my underneath my dress? And I was like, oh, I forgot to tie it. Oh my god. Did you step on someone? Oh my god, oh wait, chat. Okay. No, wait, no, sorry. Maybe my reaction maybe sounds like I did step on someone, but I didn't. None of the people who came to my meet and greet were freaky. Okay, none of them asked me to step on them. None of them made me like, I don't know. None of sorry. So don't worry, chat. No one made me ask. No one asked me to step on them. Also, chat, I'm surprised because no one asked to hold my leash. No one. Wait. No, wait, hold up. No, it's because, okay. Okay. No, I didn't want them to ask, but you never know at these meet and greets. I heard some pretty crazy stuff from my friends' meet and greets whenever they had their meet and greets, so I was like prepared. You know, I was like mentally prepared to like get asked like random shit. So I was like, oh, I don't know how many people. I don't know if anyone from my community would have asked me this stuff. I don't know. I think you guys are very respectful and very nice and very shy. I don't think shy people would ask them to ask their streamer to step on them or. No, don't ask next time. That's not what I'm trying to say. That's not what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. No. No, none of the girls ever held it either. Everyone was super respectful. No one made like, I don't think anyone made the basket joke. No one ever made like I don't know. And then there were some people who didn't know I was going to be cosplaying at the meet and greet. They probably just like maybe recognized my name from like before and then ended up signing up to like meet me, right? Like lurkers or something like that, but they probably didn't know. No, I did. I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed that no one held it. What the fuck? No. No. Oh my god. No, you guys made me sound like I'm a freak. You guys made me sound like this. You know, the streamer is so freaky that the chat doesn't even want to like have anything to do with whatever the streamer is saying or doing. You guys made me sound like that. No. 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 Oh my my god. Oh, if you did end up like meeting me, feel free to like post it on Twitter and tag me. Or I did post a photo of me at my meet and greet, and there are some people who just ended up just replying underneath my meet and greet tweet. Their photo that they took with me, but please put like a siren over my face or something. I don't know. That's what all the VTubers do, anyways. No. Not the clip! Huh? Not the clip. I'm not a freak, Dad. I'm Saiiren. I'm not a freak. Promise. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Enough! 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 Oh god, I can't believe it. It sounded better in my head, but maybe it probably sounded better if I didn't say it at all. Okay, good night, sleep, take care, and safe travels. Thank you. I'm Boba. Hope your laundry is nice and toasty and warm. Or I don't know if you have the dryer option on it, but Boba. Thank you. Boba. Alright, chat. Oh god. Someone in my chat asked me if I ever post my photos on like Blue Sky or on Discord. Not on Discord. I haven't touched Blue Sky in a while. Actually, I ended up resetting my cache and stuff like that. So I have to sign into Blue Sky again, and I forgot my login, but I'll have to open it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! I don't know. I hope I looked not crunchy in person. Whatever that means. I hope my wig looked alright, and I hope that my dress looked alright. Crunchy. Yay! Aw, thank you. You guys are too kind. Oh, Boba. Now I have to deal with the aftermath of this, my nail polish, because I still have my nails done. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the cache reset, like resetting everything and stuff like that. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice. Oh, Boba. Oh, Boba. I have a photo. Okay, so chat. I actually ended up, like, I tweeted, like, once during my trip, and then I tweeted, like, I wanted to tweet a day 2 photo, but then everything was so rushed in the morning that I couldn't, and then I was like, fuck. But I didn't, yeah. So I ended up taking a bunch more photos. I have a really nice photo that I want to post, but, like, I don't know. Also, my middle mouse button isn't working anymore, which sucks. And I don't know if that's because, like, something happened to my mouse. Because I brought my mouse with me to Twitchcon for the Twitch Rivals thing, or a Windows update fucked up my computer, and suddenly my middle mouse button doesn't work anymore. Did I have a good time? Absolutely, I had a good time. Honey, chatters with sauce cider, she look like a piece of fried chicken. Okay, when I say crunchy, I mean like bad. Like I don't know, like messy hair, or like makeup was running, or like I don't know. I look blah 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 blah. I don't know. Any streamer homies you met for the first time? For sure I did. There was a bunch that I did, but I will get to it. Oh, Bulba. Oh, Bulba. Yeah. I hope I was friendly and nice, and I hope that I didn't scare anyone. Because last time when I went to a convention, people said that I looked very intimidating. So I hope that this time I didn't look intimidating, and I hope I didn't act intimidating. I hope. Oh, boba. You! Yeah! Me! But then, to be fair, though, I did, like, I did wear, like, a sukajan, which is, like, you know, Yakuza-esque jacket last time. So, maybe. I don't know. This was what I was wearing on the first day of TwitchCon. I will go, okay, so I will go from, like, when I actually had when I actually, like, left the house to do, like, a bunch of stuff. Chad, this was my first outfit. For those of you guys who don't use Twitter, this was my first outfit on day one. Look at me. This is what I wore on my first day. Yeah. Oh, I did, like, 3 outfits in one day. I wore this, then afterwards I wore my maid cosplay, and then afterwards I changed to another dress. So, it was, I don't know, bucket outfit. So fancy. Yeah, my clothes, I feel like, are very... A lot of people complimented my outfits, which is really nice. I'm happy. Because I love fashion, so, I don't know. I like fashion a lot. Oh, blah. The fit was scary. Yeah, I think maybe the outfits I was wearing were scary. Not necessarily maybe how I was. Because I feel like I tried to be super friendly and, like, you know, nice and stuff like that. But maybe my outfit looked very, like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Your aura is just so intimidating. Aura farming. But yeah. Yeah. I had a warm vibe. I'm happy. This is the photo that I posted on Twitter. I'll put it over chat. There you go, sorry. This is me! That's me in my maid outfit. Ta-da! It's me. So you guys, you know how I lost that wager for Final Fantasy 15? I dressed up as Shizuku-tan. What the Fugo? Get back in your goddamn motherfucking jar. What the
Saiiren.
What the... I don't know anymore, man. Fugo says the stupidest shit sometimes, and he doesn't even say it like he means it. Well, at least I don't think he means it. Streaming already? Yeah! Also, thank you so much. Wait, sorry, I missed it. What did you say? Thank you so much. Thank you, JT. Thank you, JT Evo. Jesus, welcome back for 16 months. Thank you for a tier 1 sub. That's a cute cosplay. Thank you. Is that Shizuku-tan? Yeah, it is. It's from My Dress Up Darling. Yeah. They just announced season 2, didn't they? You know, it's crazy timing that I dressed up as her, and then they announced the season 2. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like I was sponsored to dress up as My Dress Up Darling. That's crazy. Oh my god. Do you know what days you're at the expo? Oh, I'm there all the time. I'm going, like, the whole convention. I just don't know what times I'm gonna arrive there, and, like, I'm probably gonna end up leaving at the... I don't know. But yeah, July 5. No, coincidence? I think not. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People say that I'm intimidating, but to be honest though, I don't think you would be intimidated by, like, a maid. But, like, my normal clothes, maybe a little bit intimidating. blah blah. I really saw you Twitchcon. They're like, we're gonna announce it now. Oh yeah, by the way, my VTuber model, the art from my VTuber, they had like, they got basically like a head PNG and they put it on the floor and then they put like my username there on the floor and it was crazy at the convention. Sorry, I'm like, I should be talking in chronological order. It's all over the place. But I just wanted to bring this up because I was like, oh my god, it was crazy. But yeah. I was dressed up as Shizuku-dan. Yay! I have a photo, but I haven't like posted it yet. And I haven't like, I don't know. Blah blah. Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Did you hear about the picture on the floor earlier and unnerved Frikey? Wait, why? Wait, when you say unnerved, what does that mean? I'm trying to find one photo, actually. I can't seem to find it. Dun, 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 dun. My hair is so messy in all of these goddamn photos. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can't find it for some reason. Dun 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 dun. I can't. Was it this photo or was it the other photo that I wanted to? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very welcoming during the meet and greet, and I think easy to talk to. Outfit looked great, presents felt great. I'd say you did very good despite the sizable queue. I feel like I could talk more to everybody, but I didn't want to also keep people waiting because I didn't, you know, I wanted them to also enjoy the rest of the convention. Whatever, because, you know, my meet and greet was like at the end. So I didn't know. I was a little bit like, oh my god, should I like, I don't know if I should like, I don't want to take my time, but also I didn't want to be too fast. I didn't want people to feel like super rushed or anything. Cause you know, like you guys took the time to like come and see me, so I was like, oh, like half horrified. Oh, I see. Okay, chat. We could probably like start yappinating, about like, you know, what happened and stuff like that. The yappening. Oh man, I really want to show you this photo. All about balance. Trick of talking during the signing in photo. That way you get time to say what you want to say. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I think I did that with some people, but not all people. I feel like a boba. But yeah, okay. So let's go through the aboba. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Oh, chat, do you want to see the outfit that I really liked? I'll post it probably later on Twitter, but here. I'll post it really small. On here. I'll make it really small. No? Okay. Dun-dun! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Whoa. Real size. Wait, there's food in the... Don't look at the food. Don't look at the food. Yeah. Slay! Don't look at the food. This is classy. Yeah. A lot of people complimented my dress actually. So that was actually kind of nice. I like it. The food. The food. Yeah, a lot of people ended up complimenting my dress. Blah blah. But oh yeah, I think people didn't know what I look like after. I mean, at my meet and greet, I was wearing a wig, so I don't think people were a little bit confused. I was like, oh, I have blonde hair. Oh, Bulba. I don't know. There's a lot of people. I think mostly because I was like around a lot of girls. A lot of girls ended up going like, "I really like your outfit. Where did you get it from?" But yeah, I was wearing the fancy heels, and yeah, invisibility cloak. But yeah, this was a nice. Oh, blah blah. I'll post the image on Twitter later. I don't know if I'll post this image or if I took another photo, but yeah. Oh, blah blah. I think the only thing really is that like I've been like yapping a lot and therefore like my voice maybe is going, but that's about it really. The heels. Okay. Apple bomb. Yeah. You recognize me with and without a wig? I think it's my eye makeup because my eye makeup I feel like is super heavy. Okay. Alright, chat, so Boba. Blah, blah, blah. So my whole I was gone for a week, right? I was gone for one whole entire week. This is okay, chat. We're gonna start yappinating now. I was gone for like basically a whole week. So my week started on Tuesday because Tuesday is when I had a sleepover at Riku's house. Because we went to Riku's house to work on Kat's prints for Twitchcon EU for her meet and greet. Because Riku has a printer, and also Riku ended up helping me with my prints. I saw like the ones that I gave out at the TwitchCon meet and greet for my meet and greet. I ended up signing them and then putting TwitchCon EU at the back, and I also put the number. So whoever got a print at TwitchCon EU from me at the meet and greet, I want to know what number you got. And it was really funny because we got up to like number 69 and I handed the person the TwitchCon print with the number 69 and they were like, oh my god, and they face palmed. And then I was like, do you want another one? Do you not want this? Wait. Whoa. Sai, before you speak wait. No. Do you not want the print? I was like, do you want the print or do you want to change it? Sorry, jeez, I need to think about what he's saying. Oh my god. So, I almost made a very fatal mistake. Yeah, so I ended up giving the 69th print out and they were like, oh my god, and stuff like that, so yeah. You're 42, you got 24, you got 21. Aw, that's so nice. But yeah, I ended up putting like the numbers at the back as well as like TwitchCon EU, and then verbally I said like thank you for coming and stuff like that. You got 32, nice. Pog. You have 37, nice. Oh my god. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you guys again for coming, Boba. Anyway, sorry, we got sidetracked. Okay, so I helped Kat with her prints, obviously, because like, you know, we went over to Riku's house, as I was saying. We went over to Riku's house. And Kat wanted to give away some stuff too, so we ended up doing that. And she signed all of them, and then I helped pack them into their plastics, and we watched Shrek 2 at we watched Shrek 2 at Riku's house, and it was really funny because like Riku was making pizza for us, like homemade pizza, right? And Kat was like just chilling, and then I was watching Cocomelon, basically. Not actually Cocomelon, but I was watching either Shrek 2 or I was watching YouTube videos on Riku's TV. And then Kat went outside for a breather, and then from outside she could see from the two windows. One window was Riku cooking, and the lights were on and stuff like that. And in the other window, I was standing there, standing emoji in front of the TV, and it was like dark in that room, and it was just so funny because she was like, this is like the duality of VTubers. One is busy cooking, and the other one's watching Cocomelon on the TV. Oh, Boba, good night, Pyro, good night. But yeah, oh my god. Riku's pizza was so fucking good. She made like 7 pizzas, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, Kat had her own pizza, and then there was like fucking 6 other pizzas, and then we were like, what the and then we just had like one, well, I had a slice at least of one of each. And then after one slice of each, I think I had like 2 more slices or something of like another pizza. I don't remember. But yeah, she made so many pizzas, and then I ate so much as well. And then, but I didn't get to finish all of them because I think we were just like relaxing. Then it was like getting like really late. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot. During the date, this was before we got to her house. We ended up going shopping for like more stuff to travel. For example, like I don't know, shampoo or something like that. Like just little. I didn't actually buy shampoo, but it was like we just bought like more stuff to travel with, basically for the trip. We went shopping for those kind of things, and then we went also shopping for snacks, and then I also got my nails done for the very first time because I never had my nails done ever before this time. I saw a photo of this really cool nail art, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. Maybe one day I'll have that. And then I never got it. I never had my nails done. And then this time we all went to like this nail salon and then got our nails done there. And then afterwards, after I had my nails done, I did the thing where I would like point to something and I'd be like, guys, look at that. And then I would like point with my nails, and then I would like wiggle my fingers so that they would like look at my fingers. Yeah, I saw a cat tweet about it. and And then I would be like, wow, it's so sunny. By the way, it's like nighttime. Wow, it's so sunny. The sun's in my eyes. And then I would like, when it's super sunny and like you shield your eyes from the sun with your fingers. I'd be like, wow, it's so sunny. And it's like fucking nighttime. And then I just like wiggle my fingers above my yeah. So it would be stuff like that. Oh my god, chat. And then also the stupidest one for me was like, Kat was sitting on the couch at Riku's house, okay? Kat was sitting at the couch on the couch at Riku's house, and what I did was I tripped. Well, I pretended to trip and fall, and you know when people dive, they put like their hands together into like a kind of like a triangle kind of shape. So that's what I did. I ended up like fake tripping. Like she was sitting on the couch, I ended up fake tripping, and then I dived, and right in front of Kat, I put my hands, and then and then I wiggled my hands. She was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And then I wiggled my hands, and then she was like, "Oh my god." Yeah. So I wish I could. Yeah, I fake tripped so that I could show her my nails. Is what I'm trying to say. I fake tripped so she could look at my nails. I'm trying to draw this so you guys can like imagine like what she felt for it. I'm trying to. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And then she can stop laughing because like she can stop laughing because of what I did. Okay, so she has like an L-shaped couch. And Kat was like sitting like here. And then this is such a stupid diagram.
Sai, I missed you. I hope you have a lot of fun in Twitchcon.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here. Oh my god. Wait, oh. Reset, transform. The things that look like hair, that's my hands. So that's Kat sitting on the couch, and I literally like fell over, quote unquote fell and tripped, and then put my hands in front of her face, and then I wiggled my hands to show. Yeah, a Saiiren. Oh no, by the way, did you see my nails? Yeah. Basically. So like I fell and leaned over the couch, and then by the way, my face is like planted like on the couch. So I don't even see her. Like I don't even see her. I'm not even like looking at her in her eyes. All I'm doing is wiggling my fingers so that she could see it. And then like you just hear this muffled, "Oh no." Now look at my nails. That was so stupid. But yeah, that's the kind of shenanigans that I get up to. Oh no! Now no, look at my nails. Blah, blah. Oh, I don't know. I was just being stupid the whole entire time. Blah blah. And then we were chilling, and then everyone's feeling sleepy. We watched Shrek 2 while we were eating pizza. And it was great. It was a good time. It was a great vibe. Shrek 2 is the one where they meet Puss in Boots for the first time. Hi, Dragon Lord. Blah, blah. We were watching Shrek 2 on the big screen, and it was actually kind of crazy because it was like, oh my god, it is so HD. I don't remember it being this HD. Nana, if I ever got my nails done, I'd totally be showing that up. There's a meme where it's like when your girl gets new nails, and it's like this demon gargoyle looking thing, and then it like shows it. Nails meme. This one. This is basically me. This is basically me this whole entire trip. So dumb. So dumb. yeah, I don't know. I've never had my nails done before. I felt so slay. I don't know. I don't know what these kids say nowadays, bruh. Oh my god. Anyways, and then after that, we finished like helping Kat with like packing them all away, the prints and stuff that she was gonna give away for a meet and greet, and then sorry chat, bear with me, my voice is like I'm losing my voice, so like I'm gonna have like kind of like a lower boba, and also it sounds a little bit crunchy, but so after we finished helping, Kat was like packing them all away. Kat is like really sleepy already, and I'm still like super awake because like I'm probably still awake at that time. And then Riku wants to go to sleep, and then well, you know, we prepare the bed and stuff like that, and then we people sleep. Oh, bum. and then we wake up and then have breakfast with each other. But then we had to like leave early in the morning to go to cause I was gonna get my hair done at this place that I get my hair done all the time. And it looked really, really nice. I ended up speaking with a new hairdresser than the one that I had last time. And they were super nice. They talked about like anime and I don't know, we just talked about a bunch of random stuff. Introverts, social anxiety hates me because I love talking to people and I will always strike up a conversation with everyone and anyone. I don't know, I like being friendly, I like yapping, I don't know. I like talking. And then I asked the hairdresser, like, are you the type, like, do you get people who like to talk, or do you like talking, or do you not like talking? And they said, as long as I'm not cutting the hair, I'm fine with talking because cutting the hair take a lot of concentration. And I was like, I completely understand. So yeah. Boba. So yeah, I don't know. I always ask if like, you know, if people want to be talked to or if people don't want to be talked to, because I know some people get really like anxious and like are like, oh my god, I don't want to talk to this person because I'm super introverted. So I asked anyways. And then I had my hair done. It was like really nice looking. I really liked it. And I would say like I have like a honey colored blonde. I don't know what kind of. Actually, let me see if I can find a photo. A photo of my hair. Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Honey colored hair. Yeah. I mean, you guys already saw it, but like, I'm just trying to find like another photo. Dun 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 dun. Honey hair. Dun 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 dun. Oh, by the way, chat. while this is happening, are any of you guys going to VTuber Expo? A boba. Oh. Here, let me. Here we go. I found it. Dun, dun, dun. I'm also the type of person who doesn't use who doesn't use a phone case. I'm a little bit like to live on the edge. Yeah, here you go. My hair looks so nice. I don't know. It looks so... It was a nice color. Yeah. Where is VTuber Expo gonna be anyway? It's in the UK in Birmingham. Yeah. Very smooth. Yeah. Very smooth. Smooth silky hair. Smooth and silky hair. Yeah. Looks smooth. Yeah, smooth hair. Smooth hair. I wish my hair looked that smooth all the time. I don't know how to take care of my hair. Wait, did you get your nails done? I did. I have a photo of my nails too. But, I don't know. Let me see. I'm trying to get a good photo. I have a photo of like let's see. I don't know. Maybe this one will do. This one will have to do. Man, why does my middle mouse button not work? That sucks. What happened? Need to use hair mask regularly? I don't think it's a hair mask though, but yeah. My nails, they're so sparkly. Girl, oh my god. Yeah, wait. Da-da, look, they're red. Just like my VTuber. Must be because of MCC. Honestly, I don't know. Your framed poster of me arrived today? Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm actually so... Chat, I signed my own poster for the first time at my meet and greet. Which is insane. I thought that was so crazy. I can't believe I did that. That was cool experience. And my eyes lit up, I think, because I was like, oh my god, this is me! Oh my god. But yeah. No, I didn't sign it with my real name accidentally, no, I didn't. But yeah, so sorry, that was on Tuesday. All of that happened on Tuesday. The hair stuff happened on Wednesday. And then I ended up finishing packing at Kat's house because me and Kat traveled with each other. Me and Kat stayed at the same hotel with each other in the same room, and we also like flew together because I didn't want to fly alone and I didn't want to room alone. So I was like dragging Kat everywhere, and we were like stuck together like glue the whole entire time. Obviously, besides the fact when we were like doing our own meet and greets, obviously we did them separately. So the freaky hotel room with Kat and Rain. Oh, that wasn't a hotel room. That was like the private like lounge for partners to like be in. Yeah. So we took like the freak lounge. Not the freak lounge. I'm so sad because like at the hotel we were supposed to have like a nice breakfast every single morning, but we always skipped breakfast because we were always in a rush to go and grab stuff because we would always be so late. We would always stay up so late and then wake up so early. So I don't know, but yeah, man, I'm so sad. But oh my god, I have so much to talk about, chat. It's insane. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, blah blah. So, one of the greatest gifts, free breakfast. But yeah, so, I don't know if you guys know this, but I will explain this. So there's multiple lounges. There's 2. So there's like the main partner lounge, which is for like all the people who are partnered. And then there's like another more private lounge for the people who have like I would say like obligations, like meet and greets and like Twitch rivals and stuff like that. So like there was like another private lounge for that. And that's the one that we were in. It was like the VIP lounge. A boba. Yeah. We chose the freaky one, basically. But yeah, we were in the VIP partner lounge. And I was a featured streamer. I got asked to be a featured streamer. A boba. And oh my god, chat, it is insane. It was so insane. A boba. I will talk about it when the obligation lounge. Yeah, I will. The VIP. It was the VIP partner lounge. I will. Any issues with stairs this time? No, actually, no issues with stairs. There was only lifts. We never went up any stairs. It was all escalator and lifts and stuff. Oh my god, chat. I want to talk about like my experience as well. Because this is my first time ever doing anything like at a convention like this. So it was so exciting, and at the same time, it was like, what the? This is so crazy. Okay, so doors, Saiiren is stairs. Yeah, mine is stairs. Okay, so on Thursday we so that was Monday. That was Tuesday and Wednesday. So after I finished packing up and stuff like that, at Kat's house and hanging out at Kat's house. Oh yeah, by the way, the day before the flight, so when I was at Kat's house, I forgot my combination lock to put on my I forgot my combination lock to put on my suitcase. Because one of my suitcases already has like a built-in combination lock. And then I realized while I was zipping up my luggage that I was like, oh my god, wait, I forgot to bring my combination lock. Where is it? And then I couldn't find it. So then I went to so me and Kat went to the store to go buy one. And then we got one, but it was too big to fit through the thing. Too big to fit through that little like lock hole for the luggage. But I found a solution. It ended up fitting through the zip, like the actual like zip metal piece, because there's like a hole in the zip metal piece. So I ended up just threading the lock through that instead, and it worked. So yeah. So it was, in the end, it ended up being good. It was good. I was like, ah! And so everything's all good. Everything's nice and packed. I didn't forget anything this time. So we were just chilling. and then we went to sleep, and then we woke up in time for our flight. We woke up in time for our flight to go to Rotterdam, which is the Netherlands, which is where they were hosting TwitchCon EU. Morning, Boba. Welcome back, Sai. Thank you. Boba. Yeah. We how's the food in Rotterdam? Every single time I ate, it was barbecue. It was always barbecue. It was like, what are we having today? Barbecue. What are we having tomorrow? Barbecue. Oh, where are we gonna go? Barbecue today and tomorrow and the next day. It was just meat the whole entire time. All the time. Meat this, meat that, meet and greet, meat everything. Meat all the time. So it was like, okay, great. So we just had meat the whole entire time. Rotterdam, the Texas of Netherlands. I don't know, man. It was crazy. We just meat. Yeah, it was just like, oh, what are we doing? Oh, by the way, chat, I just want you to know, oh yeah, the day that I had my hair done, Kat and I went to K barbecue as well. we had so Wednesday we had barbecue. I don't think Thursday we had barbecue, but Friday we had barbecue, Saturday we had barbecue, and Sunday we had barbecue. So we had barbecue 4 out of 7 days of the week. Oh god. That was so fucking much, bro. 4 days. 4 out of 7 days was barbecue. We just had barbecue the whole entire week. Blah blah. And then dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry. So there's always next time. You're so right. Okay, chat. I just want you to know it's crazy because like when on this plane. So when me and Kat were waiting for our plane, there were so many other streamers that were also on this plane. And then we got recognized at the airport by another VTuber. It was literally a streamer plane. We got recognized at the we got Twitch Airlines. We got recognized at the gate lobby lounge thing by another VTuber. I haven't really like talked with them much, but I have seen them like because I've seen them around, I think. I just gotta check to see if they said that they were going or not. Because I don't know how VTubers are. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Yes. Okay, sick. Yeah. So, yeah, the other VTuber is Jinx. So, I was like, oh my god. Okay, so a person came up to us and we were like, oh, oh god. And then they're like, are you VTubers? And then, because like we're wearing masks. And then we're like, yeah, because I was like, wait, this person looks familiar. And then they're like, and then she was like, oh, are you Kat and are you Sai? And I was like, yeah. And then they're like, oh, I'm Jinx. And then I was like, oh. And they were like, oh, it's so nice to see you. And then we like talked a little bit, and then we were like, oh my god, wait, this plane has so many streamers on it. This is crazy. Yeah. So we was like, oh my god, we could spot fellow VTubers out there. It's a small world. I don't know. I feel like definitely when you're flying to a convention, you for sure can tell who else is flying to the convention. I don't know if you guys go to conventions yourselves, but I just want you to know, I feel like sometimes it is super noticeable and you can just tell who's going to a convention or going to the same place that you're going to. Hey, Sai, I'm so sorry for Frikey's goodbye video. Wait, did we wait. Were you the, wait, what? Wait, how do you know? Wait, how do you know about that? She talked about it on stream. Oh my god, okay, so I haven't gotten to, obviously, chronologically, I'm still, like, I just got to, like, talking about flying to TwitchCon. But, I was doing Twitch Rivals, and Frikey needed to go, and couldn't say goodbye to me, because I was busy on the stage. So what happened was, someone recorded, I forgot who recorded it, but someone recorded a video of Frikey that lasted 6 seconds, and 5 of those seconds is Frikey standing still and not saying anything, and then the last second of the video is Frikey saying, "Bye, Saiiren!" So it was 6 minutes. It was a 6-second video where 5 seconds was silent and 1 second was like, "Bye, Saiiren!" And I was like, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. I think it was Fufu. I don't know who took it. All I know is I saw the video and I was like, what the fuck? No, she didn't even leave. All she did was, "Bye, Saiiren!" And then there was that was it. They didn't even send it to me. They didn't even send me the video. I had to see it through someone else. So it was like, what the fuck? That was insane. That was so funny. Yeah. That was so dumb. Okay. Let's go back to the story so we don't get lost in the story. Chronologically, chat, I have just explained that I was waiting in the airport lounge for my flight. And we met another VTuber, basically. Okay? So afterwards, it's like a super short flight, by the way. It's literally like an up and then a down. It's an up and a down. And then we land, and then we go to our hotel, and then me and Kat got really hungry. So we ended up going, sorry, I burped. And then we go to a restaurant, and we had pasta. Well, she had a pizza, I had pasta. But before the pasta arrived, I had 2 desserts before the pasta arrived. So I was nomming on my 2 desserts, and then my pasta arrived, and I was like, yum. Listen, man, I was hungry, okay? So I ate my 2 desserts first. It was lovely, though. It was great. It was amazing. Very nice. Very cool. Very pog. And then afterwards, we were like, okay, so now what do we do? Because, like, we didn't know who had... Because, like, we flew pretty early, because, like, this was Thursday, right? So the convention and stuff, like, starts happening on Friday. Well, the convention itself is only on Saturday and Sunday, but a lot of stuff happens on Friday. And, like, most people end up flying in on Friday anyways. But, so it's still Thursday. Like, we don't know who's, like, around and stuff like that. So we're just, like, kind of, like, sending out feelers of, like, what we're gonna do in the evening, like, me and Kat. So after that, we kind of like we just go back to our hotel and kind of just like relax and stuff like that. And then I think our plans were to go to another hotel to go meet like Fufu and I think Mystic Light. So Fufu and Mystic, we were gonna go see them and like say hi and like hang out and stuff like that. So me and Kat kind of just like freshen up a little bit and like, you know, not anything too drastic. We're just like tidying ourselves up a little bit after the flight and going through security and whatnot, etc. Sip of water. I'll grab some water in a sec. And then I met Fufu again because I saw her last year. And we actually had just missed Mystic. Mystic had left right before we had arrived. Literally like a K-drama. Literally like a K-drama. One person leaves, the other person goes in. And we missed each other by like split seconds. The timing was insane. Yeah, so we were like, no, we didn't get to see Mystic. But it's okay. And then I also met Shorka. Shorka was there too. Boba. And then I don't know if the other person, I don't know. I met another person too. I don't know if they're like, I don't know if they want to be named or not, but Boba. But I met another person there too, and we're all just chilling. And they offered me their food because they're like, Saiiren, have you eaten yet? Like, I haven't touched it, so like they just gave it to us for free, and I was like, yo, let me have some. So then they just put the plate in front of me, and then I just ate some. So I was like, yum, delicious. Thank you. And then free food, Pog. And then and then after, cause like after that the waiters ended up putting in like the table next to the other table so we could like sit down with them as well. And then we just yapped for a little bit, just, you know, caught up, talked and stuff like that. And then I think Cat's mods ended up hanging out with us and stuff too. So like half of them apparently got left behind because I don't know, I think they like missed their train or something, and then the other half were like didn't like were on time because they caught the train. I don't remember what happened, but like they came in batches. So like the first batch of like Cats mods came in, and then they had to get another table to attach it to the already like 2-table attachment. So this table is just getting longer and longer and longer with more people. It was crazy. and then and then I think we were just chilling there until like the Cat's other set of mods came in. Cat's other batch of mods came in. The second batch, the one that got left behind, came in, and they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you left! I can't believe you left us." And it was just really funny. And then we're all just like relaxing there and just yapping while like the night is like, you know, there's another batch. Yeah, there's a lot of them, chat. There's so many of them. There's so many mods. Cats mods, there's so many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6? I'll have to check. At least 6. Yeah, at least 6 for sure. I don't know. She has so many mods. Hi. I don't know. Wait, Bite? Do you prefer Bite, or do you want to be called Caleta, or do you like? What do you prefer now? Actually, now I think about it, it comes in 2 waves. Bite is fine. Okay, Bite. Sure. If the sleep photo is to be believed, at least 6. Yeah, at least 6. Yeah, she does have a lot of mods. Oh, and the photos was also there. Maybe that was 7. Yeah. That's easier for people. Okay, okay. Sure. No problem. Boba. And then afterwards I think we're all just chilling there, and then yeah, I think we're all just chilling there, and then I think basically I think the gamer subs people ended up having like a impromptu like party there or something. We're all just like hanging out because I think the gamer subs people were there too, and then they ended up like I think buying a round of drinks for like all of Cat's mods. It was crazy. I was like, oh, they're so nice. That's crazy. Yeah. And I had about like 3 ginger ales. I told myself I wasn't going to drink at all this entire trip because one, I feel like drinking is kind of bad for my heart, and number 2, I don't want to get wasted and shit faced. As much as the feeling of being tipsy is really nice, I just don't think my body can handle it anymore. Boba Cats community mods. Yeah. Boba. Yeah, I don't know. We're all just relaxing there, just chilling and stuff like that. There's a bunch of people just hanging out, having a good time, and we're all just yapping just about while the night continues. It was just like nice chill vibes, you know, like it was a nice time. I think I end up seeing. Wait, let me. Let me. It's so hard. It's so hard being a VTuber. I can never. Dun. 1 sec. Let me check something. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I ended up seeing Bricky? Like very briefly, but I don't think I ever said hi. I kind of just like looked. I kind of like. Did I hang out with the Orange Ocelots after the game? I'll get to it. Don't worry about it. I'm going chronologically. This is still Thursday, by the way. This is all that happened on Thursday. This wasn't even like a day before the convention. This was 2 days before the convention. Yeah, we're taking it 1 day at a time. Okay. I just don't want people to get mixed up on like what happens and like what's going on. Yeah, so it's kind of, I know it's like very long, but I'm going in order so you guys kind of get like an understanding of like what's going on during these days. And oh my god, okay, so chat, because they ended up buying like a round of drinks for everyone, right? Fufu Fufu is there, right? And Fufu was like, I don't know what to drink. I don't know what to order. And then the bartender slash like, well, she's a waitress, right? And she's like super nice, super sweet. Fufu asked the waitress for her recommendation of like what to drink, because Fufu had like decision paralysis and couldn't decide. And then the waitress has kind of a little bit of a thick accent. I guess Fufu couldn't understand. And then Fufu, it was just like really loud and maybe Fufu couldn't hear. So the waitress was like recommending the porno star martini. But she said it like that, and then like Fufu was like, what? And then like Fufu thought it was like a completely different language because like her accent was a little bit thick, I guess. And then she's like, wait, what? Can you say that again? And then the lady is like, oh, porno star martini. Like you. And then Fufu's like me. And then I said and then I was like, Fufu, she said porn star martini. And then Fufu's like, wait, whoa. And then she face palmed and she was like, oh my god, like what? And then I was like, oh my god, Fufu, you didn't hear her a single time? And then Fufu was like, no, I didn't understand what she was saying. I didn't hear what she was saying. And then she was like, you know what, sure, give me one of those. And then the waitress is like, okay, coming right up. Oh my god. And then that became like our inside joke the whole entire trip. So whenever we ended up going to like, I don't know, like a place that had like drinks or something like that, she would always look on the menu and see the peach jar martini. And then we'd like me and Fufu would just look at each other and laugh, and then and then we just recall what the lady said, where she was like you, and I was like, oh my god. So welcome back. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. And then I don't know, throughout the night we're just all chilling, relaxing and stuff like that. I was just having my ginger ale the whole entire time. Ginger beer, ginger ale, I don't know. Either or, whatever. And we're all just relaxing and just chilling and yapping with each other, like on the in the lobby of the hotel. Confidently saying like you. Yeah, I know. She was really funny. Like, I love that waitress so much. She is so nice and she's so sweet and she's so funny. So, hello, hi, hello. And then afterwards, we did end up seeing Mystic again. Like, Mystic ended up coming back to the lobby. And we ended up saying hi, and we're just chilling, and we were like, yay, we got to see you again. You come from the Minecraft mod pack? Oh, nice. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And then it was crazy. Yeah, and then I don't know, and then we were all just chilling for the rest of the night, and I think we all got really tired, so then we all went back to our hotels, and we all went back to our rooms, and then we all just people sleepoed, and then prepared ourselves for Friday, which is the next day, which is the day that we got our badges. Well, us partners get us Twitch partners get our badges, I think. I don't remember actually. I don't know if we get it a lot earlier or something. I don't know. I don't know if you guys, or if everyone just get it. But I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think about it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe everyone gets it on Fridays. Oh well. But yeah, I got my badge. This year, chat, we had bracelets that had little like scanner thingies. It was very new because last year we didn't have that. So it was essentially like a cloth bracelet with like a little plastic scanning thing. Yeah, RFID. Yeah, that probably. Yeah. So we had like RFID badges. I think. I don't know. It was insane. I was like, "Oh, this is new technology. We didn't have this last year." However, one thing that I did, the one thing that I was like, "Oh shit," was like the bracelet, like wristband thing that they gave us. It was like a zip tie. So if you tied it tightly, you would not be able to take it off unless you cut it off. And I asked Kat if she could like tie it a little bit more tightly, but I think she tied it a little bit too tightly. And then I had to, and then it ended up digging into my skin, and then I ended up getting like I ended up getting like 2 red marks on my skin, so it looks like a vampire bit me on my wrist. So then I had to take it off of my wrist and then exchange it again. Yeah. Festivals and big stuff, usually you can even use it. Yeah, I know you can use it for contactless, but I didn't know that they could do it like... Do you have powers now?
Do you have powers now?
Yeah, now I have powers. Now I can suck all of your blood because I'm a vampire. Oh my god. Hi, Dusty! You what? Yeah! Give me the Capri Sunlight pouch. Oh my god. Wait! What? What? Chat, I said blood! I said blood! Like a mosquito. Or, actually, no. People hate mosquitoes. Like a vampire. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Dusty. Oh, God. My blood, my blood. Yeah, your blood. What the? No, mosquito's not accurate. Actually, thank you very much. Take my blood. Chad, do you guys know your blood type? Asking for a friend. I actually know my blood type. I'm O negative. I am a universal donor. So I can donate my blood to anyone and everyone. However, I can only take certain blood myself. Boba. I'm a universal donor. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I think I can only take in A and A or B? AB? I don't remember. Something like that. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. But however, I wanted to go donate my blood, but I don't have enough to give. I think, they say that you're supposed to be like a certain certain weight and height or something, like BMI wise or something like that, to be able to donate, and I don't meet the weight threshold. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, negative. Can receive blood from. Oh, they can only receive O negative blood. Oh, I see. Never mind. Then what the fuck was I thinking about? Maybe thinking about O positive. I don't remember. Oh no. Wait, what? Who was I thinking about? Or maybe I was thinking about something else. AB plus. Oh, AB plus. Yeah. So I'm O negative. Do they have a Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy in the UK? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. Yeah. So I am O negative. I can only receive O negative blood. Oh, blah, blah. Damn, I'm a universal donor. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like it's super important to know your blood type, because at least if you're in an emergency, then it'd be good to know, you know? Oh, blah, blah. Okay. So, after getting my badge and stuff, sorry, we're back to Friday, by the way. We're back to Friday. After getting my badge, me, Cat, Fufu, Frikey, Canadian Swore, and some other VTubers I don't know if they want to be named. We grabbed lunch. And it was at this nice place. I ended up having pancakes for lunch, but technically it was my breakfast because I hadn't eaten anything before then. And then it was like American style pancakes. And I think Thor ended up bringing like Canadian maple syrup, so we ended up just using like half of the bottle of Canadian maple syrup on these pancakes. And then I also had yeah, I had American style pancake, and then I had a red velvet, and then a red velvet cake, and then I had ginger ale. I love ginger ale. That's why I should go more often, donate blood. Oh, I mean, up to you. Well, yeah. I would recommend it if you can and you're able to. I would like to, but I don't meet the threshold for donating blood and plasma. A boba. No, those pancakes did not come with a side of barbecue. I know, despite the fact that I had like barbecue the whole entire trip, unfortunately, for that lunch, no, I did not have it. Is it tastier than the one you made? Is it bad that I said no? It's not tastier than the one I made. The one that I made actually tasted so good. I don't know why, but red velvet cake sometimes is so hit or miss for me sometimes. Some places end up making it and it doesn't taste as good as like some other ones that I don't know, for some reason. I don't know if it's because like I don't like authentic red velvet cake or if I don't like fake red velvet cake. So I have no clue really. Breakfast dessert. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It didn't really have like I don't know. It didn't really taste that good, to be honest. I don't know. And then yeah, and then afterwards, after lunch, we ended up grabbing ice cream. And then Frankie wanted this ice cream. It was called like Paw Patrol or something like that. Paw Patrol ice cream. I don't know. It was like blue and stuff like that. And then Frankie was too afraid to go get it because they got her order wrong. And then someone else got it for her instead. And then and then she tasted it. By the way, she had like, I think basically vanilla ice cream or something. She had like a plain one. She had the same one as what Fufu had. But the blue ice cream that she ended up getting was literally just blue colored vanilla ice cream. And then she was very disappointed because she was expecting it to be like, I don't know, like bubblegum flavored or something like that. It was debated. We got debated. Yeah, ranted about the way it tasted on our stream for like half an hour. It was funny. Yeah, basically. So Frankie ended up getting like the ice cream that she got betrayed. Oh, it was like sea salt or something. I don't remember, something like that. Yeah. I ended up having a raspberry sorbet ice cream, and then I didn't want my cone anymore, so Fufu was like, I don't know, I'll eat it. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? And then someone was eating an ice cream, and a fly flew into the ice cream, into a hole in the ice cream. And then the person ended up licking the ice cream with the fly still in it. And then ended up taking the... They knew the fly was in there, by the way. They ended up taking the fly out of the ice cream with their finger and then wiped it on the window. Like the nearest window. And everyone's just like, oh my god, what the fuck did you just do? It was so, but this is my first impression of this person. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? That's crazy. Everyone was just like, what the fuck? Definitely left an impact for sure. For sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then after we had ice cream, I think we all dispersed. We're all kind of just like chilling there. It was very warm that day and it was quite sunny, so we ended up kind of like sitting or standing behind the building, which provided shade. So yeah, we're kind of just there. You would have thrown the ice cream away, but you respect it. Yeah, you know, like to each their own. Some people would have eaten the fly and ice cream. You know, some people would have eaten the ice cream fly and all, and then some people would have just removed part of the ice cream that the fly went into. Some people would have just thrown the whole entire ice cream away. You know, to each their own. Whatever you want, I guess. But yeah, and then I went to, and then we ended up getting a ride to, well, me and Kat wanted to go back to the hotel, I think. So we got like an Uber. But while we were waiting for the Uber, sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. Sorry. While we were waiting for the Uber, there was a wave machine in there. Okay, so in the city, there's a small river. Okay, and then part of this river was used as like a wave machine. And I was like, what the fuck? And then me and Kat were just standing there on this little bridge thing overlooking. And we're just watching these people who were like on the surfing simulator. A wave machine. Hi! Yeah. The huge slide? No, I did not see the huge slide. There was a huge slide? What? No, I didn't see it. But yeah, there was like a wave machine and we were just like, what the fuck? That's crazy, in the middle of the city too. So we just saw people who were like dressed in like their wetsuits and they were like learning how to ride waves. God damn. Slide as high as a building. Maybe I did see it. I have no clue actually, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I did see it. And then our Uber arrived, and then we ended up going back to the hotel. And then I got changed into another dress. And so there's a partner party that happened on Friday. Usually like the day before the convention they usually have like a partner party. And that's where I met Rain. I was like, oh my god, are you going to the partner party? And then she was like, yeah. And then I messaged her. I was like, I'm here. And then I was like, I'm blonde and I'm wearing a hat and I'm wearing a black dress. And then she was like, oh, I think I see you. And then I looked up from my phone and then I saw Rain like kind of like waddling towards me. And I was like, oh my god. And then and then we both hugged and then we were like, oh, it's so nice to see you. Yeah, I love Rain. She is so sweet. She's so funny. Oh, blah blah. And then I was like, oh, that's so cute. You're so cute. And then we who's shorter, Rain or you? At that point, I was wearing like really tall shoes. I mean, what was I wearing? Oh, well, I mean, you saw what I was wearing in this photo. I'll show it again. Oh my god, why is this photo so goddamn big? No! I'm not. Wait, chat, how tall is Rain? How tall does she say she is?
The Mother of Dragons is back. Hope you had a good time at the convention.
Oh, Boba, thank you so much, Just Delivery Boy. Welcome back for 13 months. Okay, it's hard to tell because every single time I was in the presence of Rain, I was always wearing really high heels. Here. This is what I was wearing. Actually, I think this was literally the day. Actually, I don't think I was wearing a hat that day. I think I went without the hat. So I was wearing these heels. This is what I was wearing to the partner party. Blah, blah. Yeah. I was wearing this to the partner party. That's some tall heels. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I'll post it sometime when I'm on, like... I'll post it sometime when I'm on Twitter. Blah, blah. I don't know. I think me and Rain are, like, similar height, to be honest. But I could never tell who's taller or who's shorter. I hope that she's shorter than me. That means at least someone shorter than me. Blah, blah. I hope. god. Oh, Boba. Lily is shorter? I'll get to that. I'm pretty sure Charlie is one of the shortest and she's taller than you, so there's no hope for you, Sai. That's fucked up! It's so hard to tell, chat, because I feel like me and Lily were like the same height. I can never tell. It's so hard to tell. How tall is Lily? Dun, 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 dun. No, never mind. I take it back. No, wait, no, I take it back. No, never mind. She's shorter than me. Anyways, no, I'm not 148. There's no way. No. I would say I averaged around 5'4" or 5'5" this whole entire trip because I was wearing heels the whole entire time. I feel like there wasn't a day I wasn't wearing heels because I love looking tall. So, oh, Bobo. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna guess you're 5'2". No, I'm not. I thought I was 5'1", but then I thought I was 5'1", but then the shelf that I got says it's 150 centimeters. And I stood next to it and I thought, wow, this shelf is kind of tall. But then I looked on Amazon and I looked at my order and I saw that it was 150 centimeters. And then I was like, wait. What? Oh. And then I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, ooh. You know what? Never mind. It was 150 anyways. This sucks. Anyways, don't have a measuring tool. I do somewhere, probably in the tool cupboard, but every single time, I don't know why, I always get different answers, or I don't know. I've measured myself before, but I don't know, man. At this point, I have no clue anymore. Anyways, okay, so after the yeah, so we hung out at the partner party and stuff like that. Hello, chat, and welcome back, Sai. Thank you, thank you. So we're chilling at the partner party and stuff like that. There's a lot of people in there, and we're kind of like, oh my god, holy shit. And then we're just relaxing there, just yappinating. I think I was just talking to Rain a bunch. You know, catching up and just asking how it's going. And then we have a cat had like a barbecue. Here's another barbecue that we had. We had a barbecue with like cats and mods and stuff. So all of cats and mods and I and cat all went to go have a barbecue together. And they were cooking on the barbecue, like, yeah, they were cooking the barbecue place, and me and Kat were just like eating. And it was so funny because like I think you got like complimentary desserts at this place, like after everything you could. So Kai ended up ordering like one of each of the desserts. And then all of the mods ended up trying it. Like a piece of everything. And then I ended up eating all of the I ended up eating all of it. I think there was one dessert. I forgot what the name of it was. I think it was like a baklava or something like that. And I and then I tried a little tiny little bit of it. And then I was like, this tastes so good. And they're like, oh, Sai, do you want to have some more? And then I think they like looked away. I stuck my fork into the whole entire thing and I shoved it all in my mouth. And then I was just munching and I covered my mouth. And then they looked back and then they're like, wait, where's it gone? And I was like, oh no. And then I was I don't know where it's gone. And I also finished the other ones too. I finished all of the other ones as well because I don't think anyone else wanted any more. There's always room for dessert, chat. Chat, never have dessert nearby because I will steal all of it. It's all mine. I'll take all of your dessert. I also really like, I think it was like called like the lamb kofta or something like that. It was really, really nice. Yeah. So yeah. I ended up eating all of the dessert at the barbecue with her mods. And then after the barbecue, we ended up going to a karaoke. And I sang Kingslayer with Cat. And I also sang I Need a Hero with Riku. And I sang Cruel Angel's Thesis. And I sang Livin' La Vida Loca also with Riku. And I sang Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. And I sang... What else did I sing? Telephone by Lady Gaga and Beyonce. We sang Careless Whisper because obviously that's like the classic to sing. And I sang it as Goofy. And Kat sang it as, I think... I forgot. Like, maybe like... I think both Riku and Kat sang it like Toad and Elmo. I don't remember. Yeah, I love Cool Angel Thesis. I actually learned it because You know, the reason why I learned Cool Angel Thesis is literally because last year somebody put Cool Angel Thesis on in the karaoke. And then I didn't know how to sing it, but I wanted to sing it anyways. So then I told myself I'm gonna learn it before the next TwitchCon. So then I ended up learning it for the next TwitchCon. Yippee! That was so good. Hey, yeah. You didn't sing Nasty? I think we tried to look up Nasty, but we couldn't find it. It's either we couldn't find it or we actually didn't end up searching it, but I don't know. Oh, listening to it for 26 years. I see. Oh, that does help. Yes. There was a girl outside of the karaoke place, and I ended up yapping with them for a little bit. Chat. I feel like I'm so extroverted. I don't know. I can just yap to anybody and anyone. I feel like. But yeah, I found out there was this girl outside and she was like, "I love your outfit," and I was like, "Thank you." And then she said, "I'm a stylist and I like style like hair and makeup and stuff like that." And then I think that's when she complimented my outfit. And then she was so nice and she was super chatty. She had a drink and then her friend brought her another drink and she was like, "I didn't order this." Oh well, and then started drinking more, I think, or I don't remember. And then yeah, and then actually we ended up going to the bar, I think, and then they wanted to drink something. I didn't want to drink anything. I was chilling. But I recognized the bartender from last year. So the bartender was still the same bartender from last year was working there, and I was like, "I remember you." And they're like, "Oh, I think I remember you too." And I was like, "Oh my god, wait." And then I was like, "We're here again." We're here again. Surprise. Oh my god. It's so crazy. And then we just like yapped a little bit there. They're super nice. And then they asked us like about a bunch about like TwitchCon, I think. Because they're like, "Oh, like the Twitch thing's happening again." Yeah. Typical tip phrase of bartenders. I think that's like I don't know. I think well, I said it first. I said, "I remember you from last year." Because I actually did. Because I was like, I recognize this person's face from last year. I feel like, and I think they remembered because, like, I don't know, I feel like we're the only people who arrived there with face masks. Because I think last year I also did have a face mask last year. Oh, boba. Yeah. They did have tap water. They're like, "Oh, do you want some water?" Our tap water is really good, and blah blah blah. But yeah, and then after singing a bunch of karaoke, we ended up going home. Boba. Thor was there too. And handed out some like t-shirts and stuff like that, and I got one for me and Kat, and also a mug as well. So now I have a new Jammies shirt. I have a new Jammy shirt, Goose Goose Duck shirt, free shirt to poggers, and my shirt says "Ready Up." I got a new Jammy shirt. Jammies. Boba. Oh, which D&D was that? Or many of them ended up in the bar ordering water. The Gundam one, maybe? It's either the Gundam one or the fruits basket one. Yeah. And then we went home after karaoke. Every single night, chat. Every single night, it was. We come home at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. And we'd wake up at 8 a.m. because motherfucker, every morning we would have something at like 10 a.m. or something. And then we needed time to get ready in the shower and everything. It was crazy. Running 4 hours of sleep every single day. And it was like, it wasn't even like, oh, there's time to relax. It was like, there's always something to be doing. Yeah. So I was like, oh my god, I forgot. This is like the convention life. This is how it is. I don't know, chat. I don't know if you go to conventions. I don't know if it's exactly the same for you guys, but there's always so much going on at the time that it's like, oh shit, well, the fuck. Fuck. Like, what do we do now? Holy shit. When do we get to relax? When do we get to sleep? Yeah. It's good that you're not alone on the trip, otherwise I'm definitely sure you're going to oversleep. Actually, no, cause like last year, it was also super pretty. Like it was super busy last year as well. Not as busy as this year, but definitely when I have something I'm planned to do, I set like 5 million alarms, and I'm just like, oh my god, I need to like get up in time to get ready to like do this and do that. But yeah, every morning we'd have to like wake up, and I'd have to skip breakfast every morning as well because like there was just not enough time to go, I guess. But yeah, definitely cons are very like jam packed full of like everything. But yeah, so Saturday, so we went to sleep and then we woke up and it's like Saturday now. So this is the day that Kat has her meet and greet. I think Riku has her gamer subs meet and greet, and then I have my meet and greet at 4 p.m. So I think also Rain has her meet and greet at the same time too. But yeah. So we wake up and we get ready and everything, and then I actually me and Kat have the same partner manager. So we both go to meet her. She's very sweet. She's amazing. She is so good, and she helps so much. Like she's absolutely amazing. Shout out to partner manager. Shout out to my partner manager. She is sick nasty. And she helped me a lot as well because I didn't know where to go sometimes, and she would escort me to like the places I needed to go. So that was really cool. Also, chat, we had security guards who would also escort us to wherever we needed to go, and they're so sweet too. They're so nice, actually. They're so good. Boba. Yeah. There's this guy. I don't know what his name was, but there's this bald guy, and he had like shades on, and he was so nice. He was like one of the nicest bodyguards. Very intimidating, which is good to be a bodyguard. But when you talk to him, it was so nice. He was so sweet. He was so understanding too. He was really funny as well. Yeah. Very safe, very pog. Okay. So, we met the partner manager, and then she showed us like, you know, how to get into like the VIP partner lounge and stuff like that. Inside the VIP partner lounge, there is like makeup stations as well, so that you could like fix up your makeup when you need to. It was crazy. It was really cool. It was really nice. There's it's very spacious as well. There's like this, I don't know, there's like this food bar thing, gigantic food bar. And I never got to try any of the food because it was so fucking busy the whole entire time. I wish I caught a bite of like whatever was they were having there. I think they had like pastries and stuff like that, but yeah. And chat, that's where we took that mirror with Rain and Cat. That mirror selfie. Sorry, I missed out. Selfie. Sorry. That's why we took that mirror picture. Dun, 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 dun. Let me find it. This one. This stupid photo. Oh my god. This stupid fucking photo. Could I take snacks for later? I think I could have. So that's me in the front with a photo. That's Kat's phone. And then so this is the makeup station, right? So I was like fixing my makeup and stuff like that. Cause I was like, oh, we're gonna have to like go out again and stuff like that. So I was just like trying to fix my makeup and I was like looking in the mirror. And then while I was fixing my makeup, I turn around and I see both of them just like hanging in the back. And I was like, what the fuck? And I think Kat ended up, maybe, I don't remember who it was. But I think it was either Kat or like Rain who was like, oh. Actually, no, I was doing my makeup and I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing behind me? And I turn around and then one of them suggested to take a photo. And then we were like, oh, whose phone should we take it on? And then Kat gave me her phone and then I took a photo. And then we were like, what should we pose? And then I just like, I did the nails pose because Kat was like, what if you did a pose that shows your nails again? And I was like, true. And then I ended up doing showing my nails in the photo. And then Rain is the one who's on the right with her hand in front of her face. And then Kat is the one who's dabbing in the background. and then I'm there obviously in the left-hand side holding the phone going like, you know. Who's the person hiding behind the curtain? Oh, Wonka? I don't know. Why does that sound like what? What are you saying? I think you're high. Maybe I don't know. Wonka, Slenderman. I don't know. Maybe Slenderman. Maybe on the right could look like an outline. No, that's just a bunch of just random stuff in the background. The red shape, oh, that's probably just like some decoration they had on the wall. Oh, it's not a window. It's like a see-through curtain and there's like it's the rest of like the area. I think they just put like those curtains for like privacy so that people like not everyone and their mothers can see people who are doing their makeup inside. Does that make sense? Oh, blah, blah. Did anyone fall for a hand look? No, I didn't. I was like, oh, there's no one there. Oh, blah, blah. Yeah. So that's the fuck-ass picture that we took in front of the mirror. This is like early in the morning still. This is like Kat is supposed to do her meet and greet at like 10:30 and then Rain is supposed to do her meet and greet also at 10:30 and then we're just like chilling there. And then Boba. 1 second, chat. I'm looking for something. I'm so hungry, actually. Dun, 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 dun. A boba. Okay, sorry. I looked at something. It's a hotel room? No, it's not. That's not a hotel room. How many times did a boba escape your mouth and how hard were the stairs? Okay, not gonna lie though, I feel like I didn't really stim that much saying a boba that much. But when someone did say it, I did turn around and go, a boba! Or I would be like, a boba! Like, okay. Okay, I'll get to it when I get to my meet and greet, okay? I'll get it, when I talk about my meet and greet, I'll say it. Okay, and then, I think, yeah, and then, so it was just like us chilling there, and it was like me, Cat, like Rain, and like Sleepy, and we're all just like chilling there and stuff like that. Cat and Rain went to go like, I don't know, freshen up for like the meet and greet and stuff like that. And then they ended up, I think, going, and then it was just me and Sleepy just chilling there. So I think like it got to the point where it was like, oh, it's 10:30 now, maybe, or like it's almost 10:30, maybe it's time to head to like the meet and greet area. Because they have like in the meet and greet area, in the meet and greet area, they have like a curtain, and then like behind the curtain, we're just like chilling, I guess, and relaxing. I don't know. So chat, one of the coolest things ever, that was like one of my first time like things, is so when you are in like the VIP partner lounge, you have like access to security guards who can like, I don't know, escort you places, I guess, to like where you need to be, and they're super sweet and they're super nice. And then they also chat, they have golf carts to take you from A to B. So from one building to another building, we got to ride on the golf cart to go from the VIP partner lounge to go to the meet and greet area. And it was so sick. I never rode on a golf cart before that whole entire time. So I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Wee. It wasn't us driving. They had people who were driving it. That was like so sick. It was like wee, and we were like going around in the golf cart. And it was so cool. So I think Cat and Rain were already at the meet and greet area, and me and Sleepy took another one, and we met Tina as well. So Tina Kitten, who was also one of the people who I was on the team with, who was on my team for MCC and stuff like that. Yeah, I think I met Tina a long time ago, but I never met her in person until that point. So yeah. I think I ended up seeing Tina a couple of times, I think, a while back, but yeah. So yeah, we were just chilling. Yeah, I think it was like, it's been years, I think, since I last like talked to her or like saw her. Cause of like, it was like Among Us and stuff like that. It was like ages and ages and ages ago. Yeah. And then we all went on the golf cart to go to the meet and greet thing, and then we were all just chilling there until everyone who needed to go to their meet and greet went to their meet and greet, and then me and whoever was just chilling there was like in the back. I met another girl called Zara, and she is so sweet, and she also had a great fashion sense, and then she complimented what I was wearing too, and I was like, oh, that's so nice of you, thank you so much. And she seems so nice. I don't know, she's a facecam streamer, I think, and she's super pretty. I was like, oh my goodness, she's like a model. But yeah, I don't know. I think that was like my first time meeting her. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. But yeah, and then I don't know. We're just chilling there, yapping. I think they had it for like, I think they went over an hour and a half. They did like an hour and maybe like, wait, I think no. So I think they were supposed to have it for an hour, but I think they went over by like 20 minutes or like something like that. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, we were just chilling. We had no rush really. And then afterwards, we ended up taking the golf carts back to the VIP partner lounge. And then we were just chilling there the whole time, I think, relaxing. And then we took even more photos there. There is one photo we were trying to do, like, me, Kat, and Rain were trying to do a heart with our hands, like all three of us together. But it looked so dumb. And then it just looked like and then it just ended up looking like a hostage situation because like there's two people like on their knees on the floor and then there's like one person who's standing up and then Ray just like it just looked like a hostage situation at that point. So we're just like, maybe we shouldn't post this one. Because it looked like we were being detained by Cat. It was so funny. I don't know. We never posted the photo. I don't know if the others wanted to show the photo or not, so I'll have to ask them. But it looks so fucking stupid and funny. I have to talk to them about it first before I can like show anything. I don't know. It's just VTubers. VTubers like I think VTubers etiquette. Yeah, it was so funny. Yeah, and then we were just chilling, and I think that was like our nice relaxing area. We were just chilling there the whole entire time. I think we are just catching breathers and stuff like that. I think after that, after we like finished resting a little bit, we were like, oh, maybe we should go around and like see what's in the convention floor and stuff like that. Because at this point, like none of us actually, I think, properly went to go to see the convention. At least me and Kat didn't. So we ended up, I think, going like on the way to the Gamer Subs booth, I think. Or something like that. I don't even think we even made it to the Gamer Subs booth. I don't recall. I think all we were trying to do was get out to the entrance. There were some people who asked for my signature, I was like, oh, that's so cool. Boba. So then I was like, oh, here you go. Sure, have a photo, have a signature or something. Here, let's take a photo together. How was the heat in Rotterdam? Not bad at all, actually. I think, in my opinion. It wasn't hot at all. I think the only times it ever got hot was when I was at the airport, and that was it, really. I don't know. But then again, at the airport, it's like different because like there's like the whole tarmac thing, and the sun is like blaring down at you, and there's not that like you're not really in a building the whole entire time. But yeah, I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then I ended up seeing there was like a gigantic screen, and then my face showed up there, and it says Saiiren, and I was like, oh my god, that's me. That's me. Blah blah. And then we ended up going back to the hotel. And then we ended up going back. Me and Kat ended up going back to the hotel, and then I went to go get changed into my maid cosplay. And it was so awkward because it was like, oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? And then here's the really cool part. Actually, no, this wasn't the second. Was this the first? Actually, let me think about it. Let me have a look at the photo. Actually, the photo will help explain. Never mind. Photos explain nothing. Oh my god, maid cosplay. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, so there's these private cars that you could take from the hotel to the convention, and we ended up taking one of those, and it was so awkward because I was like, oh my god, they're gonna see me in my maid cosplay, and I was like, oh my god. So yeah, they drove us from the hotel to the convention, and that was really nice. And we went to the meet and greet area, and then I freshened up a little bit because it was almost time for me to do my meet and greet, and I made sure that everything was in order, my prints and stuff like that. Yeah. And then so this is they're like, okay, you're up, Saiiren, you're up. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's take you to your meet and greet, blah, blah, blah. A meet and greet, little booth thing. And I was like, okay, sure, let's go. And then, I'm super nervous. The lights are, blaring down at me. And I'm like, oh my god, what is happening? Taiga! Arigato! Irashaimase. Hello. Guilty or not guilty? Guilty or not guilty? Boba. Hi. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Boba. Thank you for the raid. What did you do? Pleading the fifth on the guilt. Oh, we're just talking about my meet and greet at TwitchCon. That was good. We had a collab where we were RPing a courtroom. Oh, nice. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I was gonna show you guys my meet and greet and then my meet and greet photo, and then I just have this photo. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm the one who's holding the phone, and then my two friends are in the back. On the right is Rainho, and on the left is Obi Katie Cat. And I'm the one who's holding the phone. Anyways. Speaking of meet and greet, where's my photo? Here it is. Whoa, that's gigantic. Here's a photo of my meet and greet. This is me at my meet and greet. Zazan! Yada! We're talking about me and my meet and greet. Classic Rain, I know. Classic Rain. So chat. I was totally convinced that there was only two. Okay, so in front of me, there was it was all kind of a blur. Okay, so on the left hand side, there's a gigantic, massive people. And on the did I say it? On the left hand side there's a gigantic massive people, and then on the right hand side there's two people. So I was like, oh my god, there's two people here to come see me. And I was so happy because I was like, you know what? I'm happy that even one person came to see me. And then they let the two people come in, and then I talked to them, and then I gave them the prints and everything, and I was like, oh, cute. That's great. This is nice. I can take my time, and everything's good. And I was like, you wanna thank you for coming, and do you wanna take a photo? Do you want me to sign anything? And la la la. And then after they left, and I said goodbye to them, then the security guard opens the other line, and there's about 80 people in there, and I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh, wait. That line's for me? Oh, God. Okay, Daigo, kiyotsukete ne. I hope you have a good food. Have a nice dinner. Thank you for coming, and thank you for raiding. Boba. The two people multiplied. I was like, oh my god. Chat, I was so confused. I was like, I thought these two people were like one and done. I was like, okay, well, these people, they're gone. And I have like the rest of the convention to just kind of like chill and relax and see who else comes in. And then my stupid ass is like, time to relax. So I like head back to like my little like stand thing that you saw with like my name tag on it. And I was like, trying to like clear up a bunch of stuff. And then the security guard like opens like the barrier line, and then I'm like, wait, oh, that light for me. Close it back up, security. Close it back up. I was like, wait, that was so funny. Open the floodgates. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was a success. I was so like, oh my god, what's happening? Ah! If it's any consolation, I was just as nervous. Aww, it's okay. I was so nervous. I was like, I didn't want anyone to be forgotten at their prints. I tried to make sure that everyone got their prints because I gave a gift to like everybody, I think. So I hope I didn't forget anybody. Yeah. So Cat Mod, one of Cat's mods, Beardy, was like, one of Cat's mods who was called Beardy ended up taking a photo from like the back of the line to the front of the line at the time. And then and everyone was like waving and then like going like, oh Bova, you got print 56. Nice. Thank you for coming, Bova. Yeah. Yeah. So I actually numbered all of the prints. So if you did end up getting a print, there's a number at the back where it says Twitchcon EU 2025. And there's a number, and on the front has my print and my signature on it. Well, and it was so, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe there's so many people who came to see me. I thought there was only going to be like, because there was 5 people in my Discord who talked, and I was like, oh, they said that they were gonna come, and I was like, oh, okay. I counted at least 5 people who are gonna come and see me, so I'll be like, I'm gonna try my best, and I'm gonna do my best, and I'm gonna make sure they're like not nervous, and I hope I'm like friendly and not intimidating or anything. And then I was fully expecting like, I don't know, at least 5 people were gonna come and see me. And then I was so surprised when they showed my line. I actually was like, oh my god, wait, what? That's so crazy. But yeah, I was like, oh my goodness, that's insane. That was that was super insane. Oh god. I was so nervous. Oh, but yeah, thank you to all the people who did end up coming to see me. I was like, there were some familiar faces. There are people I do remember seeing last year. There are some people that I didn't know because they're also like Cats viewers. Some of them also like Cats mod. I was like, oh, that's so nice that they come and see me, and I was like, oh. But yeah, I hope I didn't make anyone like, I hope I didn't make anyone like too, I don't know if I hope I was friendly enough. And I hope that they weren't that nervous. I don't know. I was like, I was like, oh, like, thank you for coming, and then I gave them the print, and then I was like, do you want me to sign anything else? Like, do you want a photo? And like, do you want to, what kind of pose did you want? I ended up doing a bunch of different poses with different people. Some people wanted to do like heart pose with their hands. And some people wanted to do like a thumbs up and a heart pose. Like, I was the one who wanted they wanted me to do like half of the heart, and the other person wanted to do the thumbs up. No one, everyone, I think either was too nervous or too shy. So I don't think anyone asked. No one asked for anything that was like very out of the blue. Like, can you step on me? Can I hold your leash? Or like, can do comment on? You know, like stuff like that. So I think everyone was like super respectful, and I think everyone was just super shy. Did anyone ask for a formal handshake? I don't think so. I don't remember. But there I did hug some people. I did. No, not the leash. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, chat. I just wanna. Okay, for the people who did meet me, what was going on in your brain? Like when you're standing in the queue, did you feel nervous? When you got to actually like face to face see me, where you're like, oh, this isn't so bad, or are you still nervous? Or like, oh god, it's me next. Oh god. Oh, he just wanted a plushie shot. It has met many people. Aww. It's cute. I was... Oh. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I'm so damn nervous. It's okay. It's okay to be nervous. I tried my best because I was like, oh my god. I hope they're not... I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. Ah, not nervous. So you too. That's also that help. Ah, yeah. There's a bunch of people, so gotta be quick and efficient. I see. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, do not fear, for she is small. What the fuck? Brain gonna tell a message. Not take too much time. Be at ease, cause she was scared too. Enjoy a moment. Be sweet. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you. Watch your ankles. What the hell? No. My brain would have been like, beep. Oh. Oh. Oh, Boba. How many names did you recognize? Actually, I'm really sad because, like, I think most people give me their badge, but like they didn't show me their name, or they didn't like introduce themselves to me like name wise. They didn't go like, hi, I'm blah blah blah. So some of the people ended up giving me their badges like with their name facing the floor. So before I signed it, I like peeked at the name, and then I was like, oh, I know you. Oh my god. And then I put like the badge back down, and then I signed it. Yeah. Yeah. Was it you who gave someone an egg? What? No, I didn't give anyone an egg. What? Wait, who gave someone an egg? What? What? No. Oh my god. Who gave someone an egg? I got... Oh. Eh? What? Oh. An egg? Like a hard-boiled egg? But yeah, so for some people they didn't introduce themselves or say anything, so I didn't recognize them from like last year, so I ended up turning their badge, and I was like, oh my god, it's you! Because, you know, sometimes it's nice putting like a face to a name, right? So yeah, I ended up checking out some people's badges to go like, sorry, like, who is this? And then I like looked, and then I was like, oh my god, it's you! I recognize your name! You typed in my chat a bunch of times. I know who you are. But yeah, I don't know if there were some people who are comfortable with hugs or stuff. But the people I did know and did meet before did hug me. For example, like Cat's mods, like I already knew them, so I like hugged them and stuff like that. because I already saw them before, and they're like, you know, the moderators are my friends. So I was like, oh, they're so sweet. I don't know. But definitely for sure, like if you did want like a hug, I think it would be good to ask, obviously. You're like, oh, can I have a hug, or can I have a photo, or blah blah blah. My security guard was actually super nice. She was so sweet. I actually didn't get to catch her name. But she was so sweet. She was taking photos for us. I apologize because you probably, I don't know what she, well, actually, I apologize if I looked at any of the times that she was taking photos because like my instinct is to like look at the camera because I'm a streamer, right? So yeah, so she was like taking photos at different angles for some people. It's actually I don't know why, but I just like seeing those photos. I'm so curious because she took so many photos. She took like photos from the side, photos from like the front while we were like doing stuff. So they were like very candid looking photos too. And I actually kind of liked them because so two of Cat's moderators ended up showing me the photos that the person took with me and them, and actually they're so nice looking. So I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she was so sweet, and she was actually the same security guard, I think, as I don't know, security guard or like helper. But she was the same person who helped Tina with her meet and greet too. And I remember Tina saying how nice and sweet her helper slash bodyguard was, and I'm so lucky to have had the same person. So yeah, I don't know about the others, but the person who helped me was like so nice, so nice. Boba. But yeah, if you did want to post your photo that you did take with me, like on Twitter, you could post it on your own Twitter if you want and tag me in it. Just like censor stuff, obviously. And if you didn't want to do that and you're in my Discord, you feel free to put it in like my Discord. Or you could put it as a reply to my meet and greet post on Twitter. Boba. Yeah, it was so nice seeing you guys. It was so cool. Sorry, we're like on a tangent because I started talking about my meet and greet. But yeah, there are definitely some people that I did recognize. There are some long-term viewers actually that I have. Oh my god, it was insane because I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen you. I've never met you in person, but I've known you for such a long time. And then I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it's so nice to like finally meet you. Do you have Blue Sky Sai? I got rid of Twitter last year. Oh, that is really true as well. I do have a Blue Sky. I need to post on my Blue Sky more actually now I think about it. Yeah, there are some people who actually completely like stopped using Twitter and stuff like that, and I understand. So yeah, I think I'll post some more on Blue Sky too. I think I just need to get into the habit of like cross posting. Oh, blah blah. But yeah, oh my god. So yeah, I actually thought there was only 2 people who came to see me. So I was like, oh my goodness. I can fill 2 hours with talking to 2 people. That's like 1 hour talk. Now that is a meet and greet. Oh my god, chat. Now that's a meet and greet. Can you imagine talking with a streamer for 1 hour? Oh my god, holy shit. You would have like the whole line to yourself. God damn. Though okay, so part of me was like, I don't know if I should make it short and sweet because I know there is the rest of the convention as well, and it was like Saturday, so I didn't want to hold them up too long and stuff like that. I also didn't want to make everyone wait too long, like, cause the line was longer than I expected, so I was like, oh god, like I hope to like get through everybody and also allow them time to like go around the rest of the convention too. So I didn't know if I should have like taken more time or if I should have taken less time, or I think it was pretty, I don't know. 2 people early, let's go. Yeah. You could pull 18 hours talking to yourself. Honestly, you're so right. We barely had enough time. Oh, it did go pretty fast though, for sure, to be honest. But yeah, I was really happy during my meet and greet. You say I looked pretty happy. I was really happy because I was like, okay, chat. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I was actually so happy that there was that many people who would even consider coming to say hi to me. Like, I was like, oh my god, this is like baffling. Because this is my first ever meet and greet that I ever had, like solo. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe there are people who wanted to come see me in person. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. And I got even more happy when people didn't even say anything to me at that point yet. All they said was a boba. It wasn't even hi. It was just a boba. And I started like jumping up and down because I was like, oh, boba, boba. So like when there were a couple of people, did you hear the boba train? I think maybe I did. Was it before or after I had gone out to the front? Boba. Oh, but there are some people who ended up like looking at me, and then they were like, "Oh, boba," and I was like, "Oh, boba!" And then I just like, I don't know if anyone saw what I was doing, but I started like, I don't know how to explain it. I was like this. I was like this, but like my feet were. I was kind of like jumping or like hopping a little bit. It was in Beardy's video. Yeah, I saw in that one. Yeah. But I got really happy. And I jumped up a little bit. When people said a boba to me. I did a little dancey dance. Yeah. Yeah. I was so happy. Yeah, there was a video, with Beardy. I don't know how to show it, but maybe I can show it. I don't know. Let me see. Video. Media source. Let me see. 30. I don't know if people want to be shown though. Sorry. It was playing. Hi, Jinzu. Aboba. I was hitting the yoinky sploinky in real life. Dun. Sorry. Dun. Where is it? But yeah, I saw the video. I don't know if I want to show it just in case people didn't want to like. Oh, boba. Yeah, there's. Aww, some of these photos are so cute. Oh my goodness. Some of these photos are so cute. Dun. You did say we could stand back if we didn't want part of the video, but I understand your concern. Oh! Okay. Sure. I only take cute pictures. Where? Wait. Huh? Where did it go? Transform, reset, transform. Video, transform, fit to screen. No. Huh? Transform. Dude, screen. What does this look like? Ah, I see. Why is it sideways? Okay, wait. Sorry. Rotate 90 degrees. Wait, was it loud? I'm so sorry. Was it loud? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Child, was that really loud or no? Dun 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 dun. Why can't I make it smaller? How do I make it smaller? This is so messed up. Never mind. Okay, chat. I don't think I can. I can't show it because it is. But there was a video. There was basically a video that Beardy took from the back of the line to the front of the line. I think it's better if I don't. A little on the loud side. I see. I see. I see. This is so cool. Aww. Oh, I gotta play. Okay, chat. Actually, oh my god, chat, I'm gonna cry. I didn't expect any gifts whatsoever, but some people got me gifts, and I was like, I was like, what the fuck? Gift for me? For me? For me? Gift for me? Sad, I'm so sad. I also didn't say that I was like allowing gifts and stuff, but the fact that people went out of their way to go get the gift for me? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, the Lone Wolf, also for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Blah, blah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. A walking stick would have been a great gift. What the fuck? Hey! That's fucked up. I did get some. I did. Whoa! Mindful, thank you. Don't don't laugh. Hey, wait. No, don't give me a ladder either. What the fuck? Come on, guys. Come on. What the? Hey. That's so fucked up. Why the fuck would you say that, huh? The fuck you wanna fight me? This is so fucked. Did I get a basket? No, I didn't get a basket as a gift. I got oh, thank you so much. They will be back. Thank you. Thank you so much, Apple. I got a plushie. I accepted this plushie because it was from someone I knew and I trusted. It was of Tuxedo Sam. And I was like, oh wait, how did they know? How did they know that I like Tuxedo Sam? That was so cool. And I love Tuxedo Sam. Manisha Boba. I want to show this photo. Let me see. Here is the ooh. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Here it is. Dun dun. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so cute. I got a tuxedo plushie. Boba. Thank you, Brondo. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boba. Yay. Also, thank you so much, Cody, for the... Oh my god, how many bits is that? 50 bits, thank you! Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't count it manually. I saw I saw from the thing. Also, thank you, Brando, for giving a sub to Neuro. Thank you. Oh, earlier. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Actually. Can I... Oh my god, why is this photo gigantic? I'm gonna cover... Here's the fill button. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Solid fill. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Here. Okay, so chat at the meet and greet, so I'm actually so interested to see the other photos that the security guard took, because the security guard didn't take just one photo. She took photos. She took photos for like for different angles. She took photos from like the side, and she took ones when I don't know. Yeah, she took ones from the side, and then she took ones from the front when we ended up actually posing. So there's multiple photos that you ended up getting from it. She didn't send them to you? No. So what she would do, I think this is what happened. So what she would do is she would call the next person up, then she would take their phone and ask them, hey, do you want me to take pictures for you? And then what she would do is while we were talking, like while the person who was coming to meet me is talking with me, she would take photos of me candidly along with the other person. And then at the end of us all talking, she asked, like, do you guys want a photo together? Or I asked, do you want a photo with me? And then she would actually take like 3 photos or something like that. Yeah, you can share them in the Discord. So here's a photo that I took with one of Cat's mods. And it's from like the side, you know? Isn't this so cute? Yeah. Yeah, though you guys can edit them as well. You can like, I don't know. Yeah. It's so cool, you know? Like, holy shit. Like this angle. Well, that line. That's not my line. I just want you to know that. That's not my line. Is that actually, wait, now I think about it, is that what my line looked like? Because like, there's quite a lot of people in my line too. Anyways. Yeah, the penguin is just like, why am I here? The penguin. That's so funny. But yeah, I censored just, you know, just cause. But yeah, oh my good god. Ceiling looks nice. Yeah. And then we took like a bunch of photos of like doing peace sign or whatever, or... I wish my sleeves weren't so long that it covers like the majority of like the top part of my cosplay though. Or maybe I should have just posed better instead. Dun, dun, dun. Why am I laying here just to stare at the ceiling? Oh, blah, blah. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so hungry, chat. Snack time. Snack time. Oh, blah, blah. Could you just not roll up the sleeves? No, not really. I mean, like, the whole point is to have, like, the sleeves, like, lower. So, otherwise, if you had, like, the sleeves rolled up, it was, like, you know... I should have just posed better, I feel like, in my opinion. I like how I posed for the photo that, Cat took my photo. For Twitter. Dun, 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 dun. It was... this one. Dun, dun. No food available. Well, I'm just really hungry. I think I ate like quite a lot like this trip, and then I got home and then I remembered I had like microwave meals. Oh my god, chat. In my hotel room, they gave me and Kat free Stroop waffles, like complimentary Stroop waffles. And the Stroop waffles are gigantic. And actually, I left them with Kat, so Kat has my one, and I didn't get to eat it. Yeah, it's the size of my face. The Stroop waffle's the size of my face, guys. It was fucking gigantic. I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy Stroop waffle. Oh my god. A Stroop waffle is like a hard piece of waffle, and then inside is like, well, not really a hard piece of waffle. It's kind of like chewy, and it's got like caramel in the middle. So it's basically like a waffle sandwich, a flat waffle sandwich. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's gigantic. It's massive. It's so big. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god. But I wanted it. I wanted to eat it. I didn't have time to eat it. Yeah. Oh, Boba, look, it's me! Saiiren! Oh my god, that's me! Oh my god, I look so... look at all the shit on top of the fucking counter, bro. Oh my god. That's money. Oh, you're so... Smug ass expression? Who? Me? No? Also, look at my shoes. They added like 3 inches to my height. Is that a really tall counter or a very small sigh? Stop looking at the height of the counter! what's on the counter? Oh, people gave me gifts and stuff, and then I had my prints, and then I had like my fan and my phone, and you know, yeah. Blah blah blah. My dress up darling. So did your #1 fan get to meet you, or no? She didn't get to meet me, unfortunately. At this point, I've seen so many pics, I don't even know what color is the real one. Are you talking about my hair color? This is my real hair color, I'll show you. This is a photo I took at the hotel. Ta-da! It's me! It's me, Mario! Oh, boba. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, boba. Yeah, this is... I hid all of that hair underneath my wig. Oh, boba. But yeah, oh, sorry. I didn't see you guys dressed up as myself. I saw you guys dressed up as my VTuber. I mean, not my VTuber. As my maid cosplay. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, yeah, Cat took the picture. I did ask Cat to take the picture. Damn. Oops. Oh, Boba, my immersion not red. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a bunch of photos that I took that I want to show you guys. Wait, I took one at the hotel. I took one at the hotel, but I have to like go dig up for it though. It's a me, Saiiren. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I took more selfies, but my room was so fucking messy. I also wish I could show you my room too, but there's so much shit on the bed. It's a me, Saiiren. Okay. Here. Oops. Oh no, I canceled it. Okay. I think this should be it. Here, check out this photo. Ta-da! I was wearing my... I was chilling in the hotel. And then... and then... Cat put her fingers behind my head. Nice lighting. Yeah. Oh, Boba. Ah, Boba! Katie did mention the difference in the room. Don't talk about the state of the room. Don't talk about the state of the room. Please. Oh, if you wanted to see my hair before it got fucked up by like the trip, because I didn't. This was at the hairdresser's. Here. Ta-da! My hair looks so nice in this one. And then I didn't know how to take care of my hair after that. So my hair looked like a mess from that day on. So smooth. So smooth. Ah, Boba. Oh. Oh, thank you, Thunder. Oh, Boba. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, oh. I guess I noticed a difference after seeing this photo. Then that phone is huge. No, it's not! Wait. I just put it in front of my face in a way that it covers my face. My phone is, what phone is this? My phone is the normal size. My phone is an iPhone... What is this? Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to... my phone is... the iPhone 14. The normal one. What is the iPhone 14? It's the same as the iPhone 13 size. iPhone 14. It's not even the Pro or the Plus or the Max or whatever the fuck. It's iPhone 14. It's late, so you're gonna lurk while you get ready for bed. Okay, good night. Good night. Aboba. Dun 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 dun. Aww. Oh, that's cute. Thank you for censoring the photo. Yeah, if you wanted to post a photo of you and like me at a meet and greet today, or I don't know, you can if you want. Blah blah. Da, da, da. What is huge? No, it's not. Wait, no, yes. What is average size? I was average size. Cheers, average size. Heels are average size. Not the copium. Thank you, Grazio Tiger.
Welcome back, Sai.
Thank you. Arigato. Thanks so much. Welcome back for 9 months. Thank you. Arigato. Aboba. Aboba. I wonder what it's like being tall, cause like, wait, at that point, what you see, like, what do you see? From your POV, what do you see? Anyways, sorry chat, we completely got like off topic. Anyways. So, blah blah. No dandruff, that was a wig. Blah blah. Short ass. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, blur. Stupid. Anyways. A different perspective. Being tall is pretty nice. Mercy. It must be nice being tall. Fuck. But yeah, so stupid. So that was my Saturday. I talked with everybody. I got to talk to every single one. So I think a lot of people who finished their meet and greet, we had a whole 2 hours, okay, chat? We had a whole 2 hours. Some people ended up finishing their meet and greet earlier than I did, and they had like left already. Like they chose that they wanted to leave and like call it a day and stuff like that. I wanted to wait the whole entire time just in case there were some people who were still like caught up with some stuff. And it was true because there were some people who ended up coming like much later on, like towards the end of the 2 hours. So I'm actually kind of happy and glad that I stayed so that, you know, they didn't miss their chance to like come say hi, I think. So I was like, I'll be here until the end. So I was happy that they did end up coming to see me because I think they did get caught up in some stuff. So I was like, thank you. I had us caught up 30 minutes after beginning the meet and greet. Oh, that's so interesting actually. Wait, really? Oh, there were some people who ended up coming in and like saying hi and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, that's so interesting. I had no clue. Yeah, wait, guys, tell me how it worked. So you guys got your raffle thing, right? You guys got your raffle thing, and then afterwards, what did you do? Did you like arrive at the con, and then like show that you had a meet and greet for a certain streamer, and then they're like, okay, you can pass and then that's it. Because I actually never ended up seeing like from the outside part. Because I was always traveling like behind the meet and greet area. I don't know. Oh, blah, blah. That is so crazy a sentence. That is so crazy a sentence. I loved meeting you. It was so cute seeing you bounce, lol. What a sentence style. Oh my god. Nani sore? Crazy style だよ。クレイジースタイルだよ。なんだよお前。何してるの？ What the fuck? Okay, what I think they mean is I was very like Nani sore? That's crazy. What kind of meet and greet was Saiiren holding? Jesus fucking Christ. I remembered it differently. What the fuck? Oh, mayo. Oh my Jesus Christ. I meant like seeing you happy and jumping around. True! I was jumping around a lot. I was really happy when someone said a boba to me. I was like, ah! And then I would like jump up and down. Oh my good god. Holy shit. Yeah, I was doing the yoinky splinky. I was I think I did like a small like step like side to side dance, and then when people said a boba, I like jumped up and down. Like physically, I jumped up and down. A boba. Was watching Zen stream of it and saw you and Suko. Eh? Wait, what? Where? What? Wait, huh? Saw me and Suko? At what point? I'm thinking to myself. Eh? Probably in a VOD because then sleeping. Very early, I think. Eh? Toma? Toma? Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh, I see. I have blonde hair. Blah blah. When you say Zen stream of it saw you and Tsuko, do you mean I'll see myself out? It's late. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 大丈夫です. 大丈夫です. I did end up meeting Tsuko and Toma, by the way.
Happy 3 months.
I was just trying to think to myself, oh, wait, when? Thank you so much, Dragon Lord. Welcome back for 3 months. Thank you. Yeah. Boba. And then, Oh, there are some people who actually came from a different meet and greet line, and then I think after they had talked, maybe they wanted to come talk to me. and I don't know if they think, I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but my security guard was like, fuck it, why not? Like, didn't actually say fuck it, why not, but you know what I mean. Like, was like, sure, why not? And then they ended up coming to say hi to me too, so I was like, oh, I don't know. Well, we could do that. I don't know, maybe it was special in my case because I had Tubbo next to me, and Tubbo's line was really long, and then I had like no one else, but I just wanted to wait because I had talked to everybody already. But I was just waiting there, I think. And mine was also like the end of the thing, but I don't know. I don't think you could do that, but I think mine was a little bit of a special case because I had no one else who was like chilling, who was waiting in line to see me, if that makes sense. So I have no clue. I don't know how it works. That was my first ever meet and greet. But I don't want to get your hopes up or anything, but at least for me, that's what it was like. At the Grass Lord thingy? Wait, what Grass Lord thing? Grass Lord? Yeah, Tubbo's line was really long. Yeah, Tubbo was like really large content creator, so... The throne? Hmm? The throne? Oh! The throne! Oh! I remember the throne. Yeah. That's so fun. It seemed like I scared you a bit. No. No, I wasn't scared. Don't worry about it. Did I look scared? Wait, what was I wearing? What day was that? All the days are blending in my brain. But yeah. So that was like my meet and greet. That was really crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Kat was saying how she was watching from afar. She was watching from a distance and going like,
12 months yippee, morning Saiiren chatting. How are you all doing? Cat Comfy was great meeting you at Twitchcon.
Thank you, Lash! Aboba! Welcome back for 12 months. Thank you. I wasn't scared. I normally keep people with it. No! I was on Sunday. Oh, so you're out of cosplay. Sunday? What was I wearing on Sunday again? I was wearing... I was wearing... was it... What was I wearing on Sunday? I wasn't wearing my dress. I think I wore my... What was I wearing on Sunday? I don't even remember. Oh, I was wearing my, It's either I was wearing my jersey at the time, or I wasn't wearing my jersey and I was wearing like a blazer and a skirt again. Yeah. Hi, Lush. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then, okay, so I saw a lot of you guys, and I'm very grateful. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for being so nice, and also being like going over and above and beyond, and getting me like gifts and stuff. That was so nice of you guys. Thank you. I will treasure them forever. Thank you. Boba, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. I will place them on my shelf in my streaming room. Boba. And then I think it was really fucked, cause like I left my bag in in the VIP partner lounge, and that bag had my hotel key card in it. And we weren't allowed to go back up there. And I was like, how the fuck do I get back up there? But then, and then I was like, I mean, it wasn't a problem because, like, it wasn't a problem really for me because, Kat still had her hotel key card with her, so it was fine anyways, like, at the end of the day. But still, I wanted to, like, get my bag anyways. And we ended up getting escorted up there, so then I actually could get it in the end, which is good. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my god, oh my god. That's so funny. Did you need to find an adult? Well, I am an adult! What the fuck? No, I did. I got it. We're all good. I'm all good. Boba. And then afterwards, I think, afterwards, we went home. Well, when I say we went home, we went back to the hotel, and then I changed into different clothes, and we had barbecue again. We had cake barbecue. Yippee! Oh my god, mindful. Oh my goodness. But yeah, and then we had cake barbecue again. And actually, that was the first time I actually ended up meeting Pete. Premiere 2. I ended up meeting Pete very, very, very briefly. While I was heading back to my hotel room, I saw Pete in the lobby, and then I was like, "Oh my god, Pete, it's you!" But I'm like in my cosplay, but he somehow recognized me. It's either my voice or I don't know, something like that, or maybe it was the cosplay because I think he probably ended up seeing like a cosplay stream or two or something like that. But yeah, I ended up seeing Pete briefly, and I was like, "Oh my god, Pete, it's so nice to see you. I have to get somewhere, blah blah blah. It's nice to see." Yeah, I did meet Pete. He's so sweet. It was so good. He's super nice. And then afterwards, I went back to my hotel room with Kat, and then we ended up getting changed to go to Key Barbecue. Generational Riz and Generational Welsh. Oh yeah, they had just come from like Wales, right? So yeah. And then yeah. And then we ended up getting barbecue. I can't say this because they did post a photo. So it was a photo of me, Fufu, Kat, Riku, Toma, and Suko. And that was the day that it was Frikey. Oh, and Frikey. Frikey was the one who posted the video. And I retweeted it. And that was the day that we went to go get K barbecue. Blah blah. Yeah. So that's when I met like Suko and Toma for the first time. And now they were so sweet, they were so cool and so nice and so fashionable. Oh my god. And then we all just ate so much goddamn fucking barbecue, bro. There was just so much goddamn barbecue. Oh my fucking god, just so much meat. Oh, every single day meat. Saturday meat and greet, and then more meat. Meat K barbecue meat. Yeah. This is still Saturday, by the way. This has all happened on Saturday. Well, I haven't even gotten to Sunday yet. But, Jesus Christ. And then, oh yeah, wait, actually. Wait, actually, wait, did I get it mixed up? Actually, wait, no, I think... Wait, oh my god, when was it? What the Sigma? Oh my god, it was... Wait. It was... Oh yeah, no, it was. Okay. This was the day that we got, K-barbecue. I also met Lily briefly. Aboba. And she was so nice, she's so sweet, Aboba. I met Lily. Well, I met Lily again. Because I met her last year again. I mean, last year I met her like 2 times. And we saw each other 2 times. And then this time I saw her again. We were always just like passing by. Yeah. Oh, I heard. Oh yeah, so I was actually chilling in the back. I think this was like before she was doing her Gamer Subs meet and greet. I was chilling in the Gamer Subs booth. And then I also saw her there too. And then I saw the bodyguard. And then that bodyguard, that the bald guy with the glasses that I was talking about, the shades. That was like super nice bodyguard. Yeah. I was also doing bodyguarding for Lily as well. You see the army of Noombas all in the howlies? Oh, I think so, yeah. Yeah, the gamers and people are really nice. Actually, it was so crazy because like... Well, I'll talk about it when I get to it. But, yeah. Jesus Christ. But yeah,
Aboba buenas noches, Saiiren chat Flower. I'm glad you made it back from Twitchcon safely, Saiiren.
Thank you so much, Wallace. Thank you. Buenas noches. Aboba, thank you. Welcome back for 9 months. Tier 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aboba. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. But yeah, so sorry. I go to the K barbecue with the group that I just listed. And then afterwards we went to a hotel. I think we went to go to a hotel to say hi to some other friends. And we were just chilling there the whole entire time. I saw Rain again. And then me and Rain were just chilling there too. And we're chilling there with like Cats Mods as well. And Suko and Tomo and Fufu and Boba. And we're all just having a nice time and chilling. Who's taller? Me, because I was wearing heels. Probably. So, I don't know. I can't tell. I hope I'm taller. Hope you ain't dying at that point. No, actually, chat, do you want to know something insane and crazy? So you know how I said that I would go to sleep at like 3 to 4 a.m.? I think there was a point where I actually ended up sleeping at 5 a.m. And I would wake up at like 8 or 9 a.m. When it was like 4 a.m., I actually still had so much energy, and I actually was like, oh my god, I want to talk to more people, but why is everyone going to sleep? Everyone's going to sleep. Everyone's sleepy. I was like, I want to talk more. I want to hang out more. I want to yap. I want to yapinate. Pick up any merch during the con. Oh my god, guys. Actually, oh my, I think we're getting to Sunday. Oh my god, chat. Guys, there's a keychain of me there was a keychain of me, at TwitchCon. One of the booths called, Kiseki. Yeah, there was. And yeah. And I have it. Their name was Qiseki. And, well, I think it's Kiseki. Or Chiseki. I don't know. But basically, yeah, saw someone posted in Discord. Yeah, so I actually saw them last year. at TwitchCon as well. And then I passed by their booth because I think Riku stopped by to grab a print or something like that. And then I was like, oh, this your like stall is like super sick, and like the artist was cosplaying, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. And then they ended up like, I think they were interested in making like more stuff of me. So I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, oh yay, yippee. So yeah. So I didn't find out until Sunday when they pinged me in Discord, and they were like, I want to give like this keychain to you if you could stop by. But it was like super hectic for me in the mornings because I had to like do I had to do something. I had to do an interview at TwitchCon, and then I also had to prepare for Twitch Rivals, and then I actually had to do Twitch Rivals. So yeah, they were in like, if you were facing, so there was like Artist Alley. It was like in the back right corner. So yeah. I think I saw it, but I didn't get one Sag. Oh, it's okay. But yeah. Wait, were you guys looking? Yeah, there was one of me. They didn't write Saiiren though, I think. I don't remember actually. I took a video of the stall, but yeah. Okay, so I'll tell you guys about my, oh my god, my Sunday was like jam-packed. So what happened was TLDR. TLDR on Sunday. Woke up, I did an interview. I went to the Gamer Subs booth. I met a friend that I had not seen or talked to in forever. I didn't even know that they were there. I was like, what the fuck? And because they're from like America, and I was like so confused. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Huh? So I met my friend Bryce up. And I was like, holy shit, I haven't spoken to you in like forever. And then I was just chilling in the back in the Gamer Subs booth while I think Kat was like doing her meet and greet or something at Gamer Subs. And I was just talking about TCGs. Because we were talking about like the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy TCGs. We're talking about the FTG, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy TCGs and stuff like that. And also, guys, I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah, Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering are doing collab together. And I did buy some boxes, so like if we hit level 60 this month, that's what will open. Aboba. Yeah. I saw Vivi is in there, and also Zach is in there, and I was like, I need it, guys. I need it. Aboba. Oh, that's crazy. In 20 minutes, holy shit, that's really fast. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. And then I looked at the time, and then I was like, "Oh shit! It's time to check in at the player lounge for Minecraft, the MCC Twitch Rivals." Oh my god, chat! You don't understand. It was so crazy. It felt like I was on a TV set, which essentially it was. So I don't know how many of you guys ended up going into whoever attended TwitchCon and stuff like that ended up going. I know some of you guys did. End up sitting in the crowd for Twitch Rivals MCC, but there were so many people. Like, I'm so serious. There was so many people there. I don't know how many people there were, but there was a lot of motherfucking people out there. And then oh my god. Yeah, it was so packed. It was so hype. It was so chill. It was so cool. Sorry. Jesus Christ. My bad. It was so chill. It was so cool. It was so cool. And then so we went to like the secret like player entry and we went to the player entrance. And then in the back, you could collect your jerseys that had your name on it, along with like your team color and team name and whatnot. So I was a part of the Orange Ocelots and stuff like that. And the music, I think while they're like hyping up and preparing the crowd and stuff like that, they were playing music. And in the back, eventually, we ended up getting debriefed about like what was going on, like the rules and stuff like that, and what we should do, and yada yada yada. And it was so hard to hear because the music was so fucking loud. And then they ended up playing "Sexy Back" or something like that. And then because they ended up playing "Sexy Back," we couldn't hear the person who was on the mic explaining things in the back to us about the competition. And then we all just sang karaoke for a good 2 minutes instead of getting debriefed. So we were all literally just going like, "We're breaking sexy back, yeah, and on the boys." And then the guy who's like on the microphone trying to explain the rules is just like, "I give up," and then he starts singing it along with us too. It was so funny. Oh my god. It was so hilarious. And then we ended up clapping after like I think the song ended or something like that. Or like the chorus ended. And then we're like, "All right guys, that's enough. Back to reading the rules out." And then he continued reading the rules out to us, and then it was like all chill. And then afterwards it was crazy because it was just like, "All right guys, I need you guys on the back in the back. I need you guys all to line up in color order or something." So red and then orange and then yellow and then lime and then blah blah blah. And then, so we're all lining up and stuff like that, and this guy has like an earpiece in, and he's got like a little like walkie-talkie like on his hip, and he's always constantly looking at it just to see like either change the channel to like who he's talking to and stuff like that. And it's crazy. It's literally like a TV set. And behind this curtain, we see the screen, and then we get to see the people. And then he's like, okay, so he's like, "All right, when you get up on the stage, I need you all to stand on the white line at the front. And in the crowd at the back, there will be a guy who has a red light stick, and he will wave it so it will signal that you can like walk off the stage and go to your thing." So it was like a mini rehearsal. And then everyone's just like, "Oh my god, what pose should we do?" And like with like blah blah blah, like stuff like that. And we're like trying to figure out, like, we're also like talking about like what strategies we should do, as well as like, "Oh my god, what pose should we do? Like, do we look okay?" and shit like that. And then it was getting like, I don't know, it was getting closer to like hour one, and then they announced Red Rabbits, and that was like the first team. And then we watched on the mini TV what it was going to look like, to see like how it was going to be done. And then they called Orange Ocelots, and then it was our turn to go up, and it was so scary. I don't know, it was like, oh my god, there's so many people, I didn't even know where to look. I was like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. And then I appeared on the Twitch Rivals, thing. It was so insane. I think I had like, I don't know, I think I had like started my stream at that point, I think, maybe, or I don't know. I don't know exactly, but boba. But yeah, unique entrance and poses as well. Exactly. So yeah, that was like the whole entire thing. I was so nervous the whole entire time. I couldn't like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was so nervous. I was like, I think I was more nervous. Okay, chat, is it bad? I actually didn't feel that nervous when I was on the stage, but in front of all those people. But I felt nervous when I sat down at my PC and I was like, oh god, now I have to actually like play the game. I don't know, it was crazy. It was, I don't know. I'm a little bit weird. I don't know. I was like, oh my god, now I actually have to perform. Because now if I have to perform, oh my god, what if they like put up my POV on the screen and they're going to just see how badly I can play? I like yeet myself off by accident or something like that. I don't know. Thank god I didn't throw. There's a mini game called Sky Battle, and basically you are all spawned on like a small little island, and you have to make your way all the way to the middle, and you can't like, if you like fall off you get eliminated obviously, or if you get like killed obviously you're eliminated and stuff like that. So there was a time where I almost threw by almost falling off. I think I panicked so hard, and like I'm not used to like the sensitivity or like how fast my character is going, or like the blaring lights or whatever. So I was like, oh my god, this is so scary. But yeah. So I don't know. There was a bunch of mini games and stuff like that. My team actually did really well. We ended up placing up first in the first round of Meltdown, which is one of the games that we had to play. Our overall placement, I think, was like 7 or 8. I don't remember what happened. But yeah, Meltdown, we did really good. I think I ended up freezing quite a few people. 8th, yeah. Thank you. We ended up placing 8th, which is actually a lucky number considered in some countries in Asia. Pog. Aboba. So that's that. Afterwards, we got informed that there was a party like to celebrate all the players and stuff like that. So I asked my team, like, I was on the team with Koroway, Tina Kitten, and Hannah XX Rose. And they're all lovely people. Hannah's so sweet, and Tina's so nice, and Koroway is also so like reassuring and stuff like that. It was insane. The whole entire thing was like so cool, and I was so lucky to be a part of it. So I'm so happy to have taken part in my first ever MCC Twitch Rivals. Also because it was like the 10th year anniversary, I felt like it was so, I don't know, I've never seen any of the other ones before, but the other ones also look super hype, but this one especially was like crazy because like we witnessed something that I think was like the second time someone had ever done like a 1v4 on Twitch Rivals MCC. So that was really cool. After the whole MCC thing, we kind of like played it by ear, like me, Kat, and Fufu, and I was just like playing it by ear. Riku too. So it was like the MCC after party, and then there was Premiere Con, which I went to. So, my lovely friend Premiere 2, or Pete, holds this like fun little get together, I think, every year to kind of like, I don't know, celebrate his community. And it's just a lovely little event. Well, I say little, but there's a lot of people there. A lovely event with many people, bustling crowds of people, all just there to have a good time. Yeah. And I went there after the MCC party with my friends. I also saw Rain there too. Oh yeah, and I saw Connor there too. So I saw Connor again because I saw Connor last year, and then I saw Connor again this year. I saw him briefly last year. Yeah. And then we're just chilling there. Actually, chat, I also met Kraken there. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god, cause like I played Monopoly with Kraken, like maybe like a couple months back or something like that, and I didn't know he came over, and then Sleepy was there and pointed out Kraken, and I was like, oh shit, I was like, wait, Kraken, oh my god, it's so nice to see you. So yeah, I was like, oh my god, hi. And then I also met a friend of mine that like I think we were supposed to meet, but then we all got busy and stuff like that. Oh, I met my cosplayer friend Kelly Jean, and I was like, oh my god. And then we caught up too. She was cosplaying Shadowheart, and I was like thinking to myself, oh my god, this cosplayer is so lovely. She does such a really good like Shadowheart, but I didn't really like catch her face, like, cause I think I would like glance every now and then at like the people in the room, and that's it. I was mostly like talking like towards my friends, so I didn't really like look around too much. And apparently she asked Pete, "Oh my god, is like do you know the people here? Like, do you know all of them people here? All of the people here?" I think she was trying to find out if I was like Saiiren, like her Saiiren rather than like a different Saiiren. And then I ended up being the Saiiren that she knew. And then we caught up, and then I was like, oh my god, Kelly, is that you? And then we were caught up, and we were like, oh my god. And then, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, it was so nice. It was so nice to catch up with people that like I didn't even know who was going. Cause I was like, oh my god. That is the Saiiren, not just a Saiiren. it was the Saiiren that she knew, not a Saiiren that she didn't know. The Saiiren. Okay, no, don't make it. No. We're friends for years. It's just that like I ended up like moving house a lot. And I think at the time I was like living near her, but then because I had moved, I think we all just got busy. So yeah. Kelly's an amazing cosplayer, by the way. A boba, and then she also offered if I ever wanted to, I could stop by and like borrow some cosplays too. So ooh hee. Oh my god. Because she has a fuck ton of cosplays. Oh my god. And we're kind of also same body type, I would say. Yeah. We're same body type. A boba. Yeah. And then afterwards I think we're just like chilling and like yappinating the whole entire night. I think we just all kind of just stayed there yapping the whole entire night. And then I think back at the hotel, I think we were like going to sleep and or like heading towards like the lobby to like go grab some, I don't know, some refreshments and stuff before heading back to like the room. And then ended up like yapping till it was like me, Kat, Fufu, Riku, and then we're chilling there was like I think we met Lily at that point. Yeah, and then we're just chilling and yapping like the whole night. And then we had to part. Some of us had to part because It was getting super late. So we said goodbye to the people who were leaving the hotel. And then what happened afterwards? And then I think we went to sleep. And then the next day I had 1 hour to pack all of my stuff up in the morning because I had passed out. Fuck, I think at that point it was like 5 a.m. Oh, yeah, and then I had 1 hour to pack everything. So I had 1 hour to pack all of the stuff that was on my bed into my suitcase. Also pack all of the freebie stuff that I got, as well as pack all of the meet and greet stuff without damaging anything. So I had 1 hour to pack everything into my suitcase again, as well as make sure that there was nothing that was left behind. Checkout was that early? Not necessarily. It was also kind of like, I'm trying to think. Also, like our flight, I think. Well, was I able to get my MCC signed with it? Oh, so what happened was I ended up giving it to one of Kat's mods, who was going to give it to a friend who was going to safely take it back to the UK. So it will end up with me, just not immediately. Because I will have to come and collect it from Kat's house. So, yeah. A boba. Do 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 do. Put the muscles to work and squish the suitcase. Oh my god, chat, I shit you not. I had to sit on my suitcase and it wasn't enough. I don't know, man. I had to sit on my suitcase to try and like fit it all, but I couldn't fit it because I was not heavy enough. Apparently. But I ended up like somehow getting it all in. I tried to sit on my suitcase to try to like fit it all in, but I wasn't heavy enough. Oh, boba. Yeah, I was too light. But it's okay. Oh, and that night when at Premiere Con, I did end up getting to talk to Pete a little bit. And I also got a scarf! I'm so happy I got a scarf. I put my scarf next to my stuff, but I think someone ended up taking my scarf. So I was like really sad about it. So then I was like, Pete, someone took my scarf. Can I have a new one, please? So, yeah. So Pete has like these scarves that say like Premiere Con on it. And it's like a nice memento, kind of like a souvenir to like celebrate, Premiere Con happening. So, it somehow disappeared. I don't know. I think I had some. I'll do a show and tell sometime. I just need to figure out where to put everything because I'm still in the middle of unpacking everything. Yeah. Did I get to keep my jersey from MCC too? Yes. I don't know why they would want like a sweaty jersey back. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that like I was sweating, but like, can you imagine like if you had sweat into your jersey and then they were like, yeah, can we have it back, please? Like, what? No, they would let you keep it. So chat, I did a Twitch Rivals back in 2019. And they gave me a t-shirt for it. It wasn't personalized as the Minecraft one. But I actually have that Twitch Rivals from NA as well. Like the shirt that I wore during that time, or the shirt that they gave out too. So it was quite nice. It was pretty nice. So now I have 2 Twitch Rivals shirts. which is kind of sick nasty. Oh, Token Pete's Discord is that next year would be premiere brunch because he'll be a dad, since he'll be a dad soon and can't reasonably pee out at 2 a.m. That's so true. Oh, we need it back for the next Saiiren. You're so right though. That's so funny. Many Sairens in the queue. Yeah. But yeah, that was basically it. Oh, I saw Pete again. Cause like we had like kind of had like he was like closing up Premiere Con basically, and like making sure everything was like tidy and back in order, and like probably closing up along with like the staff members and stuff like that. And while we were yapping at the hotel in the lobby, when we had finally like dispersed, Kat and I went outside for a quick breather, and then we saw Pete. And then Pete came and said hi to both of us. And then he sounded like he was losing his voice. And I know the perfect remedy, which is like the herbal candies that I have like so many of those herbal candies. I offered him some, and at first he was like, no, it's okay. And then I was like, no, it's okay. Like, I'm literally like right there. Like, it's fine. It's like literally right there. And then he was like, you know what? I'll take it. And then I went to go grab it. And then apparently it helped a lot. So that's really nice. Yippee! Yeah. Because I told him I literally did karaoke and I almost lost my voice the night before my meet and greet. So, and then I took about 4 of those herbal candies, like 2 the night before and then 2 the morning after. And then my voice was completely fine. Well, at least I hope it sounded fine during my meet and greet. Chat, did I sound okay during my meet and greet? Did I sound okay during my meet and greet? Did I sound like I was losing my voice? Because I feel like I sound like I'm losing my voice now. It sounded like a scratchy old lady. Oh, Bobo. Dun 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 dun. A little bit of voice loss, but that's it. You sounded fine. Okay, if you say so. But yeah, chat, actually, I didn't drink a single time during my trip, and I said that I wouldn't, so. Yippee! And by drink, I mean alcohol, not like drink, full stop. Yippee! I didn't drink the whole entire time. Yeah, I drank like ginger ale the whole entire time. Yeah. Boba. Nice. No drunk sigh. Ginger ale is so good. I know. I love ginger ale. I love ginger beer. Boba. Boba. Ginger ale in Europe is poggers. Yeah. So chat, I know how fun TwitchCon EU sounded. I don't know if I will go to the next one. I cannot guarantee it. However, I know for sure I will in person go to VTuber Expo in Birmingham in the UK this September 5 to 7. So this September 5th, 6th, and 7th, I will be there. So if you are thinking of traveling to the UK for whatever reason during that time, maybe consider going to VTuber Expo. Bye. Birmingham! How about going to TwitchCon US? It's not on my list at the moment. Boba, sorry. Going to okay. So although I love conventions and everything, I physically don't think my body can handle multiple all it within like a short amount of time. Cause like I know some people who went to TwitchCon EU and then are going to Dokumi and then are going to Offkai. So you know, like although traveling is really nice, I think my body needs rest. Then also that's one thing, okay? That's one thing to think about. Number 2 is expenses, okay? Going there is not cheap. Maybe if you get sponsored to go, then yeah, but still, you know, preparing for the journey is also quite expensive, I would say. Then also, you also gotta remember that although like people get excited that you're going to a convention, people who aren't going to the convention are gonna be like, where's their streamer? You know, like, where's my streamer? It's been 2 months. Where did my streamer go? If you're like constantly going to conventions and stuff like that, so yeah, that is a lot of hours of flight. Yeah, so like I was gone already for a week, right? And there was like what, like a 2-day convention? Because there was like downtime before the convention and there was downtime after the convention. So I don't want to spend too much time away from stream. Especially since I'm primarily a live streamer over like at the moment I'm not really much of a YouTuber. So yeah. I feel like if you were a YouTuber, maybe you could do that. Because then you would like, you know, you'd upload content at like specific times. And even like while you're gone, you can upload content, right? But if you're a live streamer and your whole entire thing is like streaming to people in real time, having real time interactions with people, it's a little bit different, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Blah, blah. You know, originally though, I did want to try like YouTube and stuff like that. At some point I had wanted to even become like a fashion YouTuber. But never did I think I would become like a variety streamer VTuber now. So yeah. It's definitely something. I don't know. I did want to be an idol. Oh, your chat, did you guys know that I was featured on the BBC News TikTok? A boba. I'm not really gonna talk much about it because I don't know how much I can say until I get confirmation. But whatever you saw on that TikTok, yeah. Blah blah blah. As I said, I can't talk too much about it until like they say I can like talk about it, or like I don't know if they are gonna release even more stuff. But all I know, I think people have told me that I was on the radio as well as on the TikTok. So, yeah. A boba. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I was on the radio. I was on the radio thing, and then I was on the TikTok. So, yeah. A boba. Isn't that so cool, chat? So, right before TwitchCon, actually, I said that I was going to be doing something crazy, and I couldn't say what it was. So isn't it kind of insane? Like, being on the BBC News, TikTok, and radio was definitely not on my bingo card for this year. But I'm so happy and so glad to have had that opportunity presented to me. A boba. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. I did not think that I did not think that that would ever happen, but here we are. Yeah. I think it's so cool in a really weird way. And then so, you know, yeah, no pressure or anything. Yeah. Oh, boba. A VTuber featured on the BBC News. Yeah. Oh, boba. It's dope. I know, chat. I hope you're proud of me. I hope to make you guys even more proud in the future. Oh, boba. Alright, guys. So, so until then, I'll just hold off on talking about it until I get more confirmation. But there's another thing you can look forward to. Chat versus streamer and COC results on Friday. Oh, boba. Yeah. Hi, Tara. Oh, boba. But yeah. So, chat versus streamer and COC results on Friday. So, hope you guys look forward to it. And, guys, thank you again once more from the bottom of my heart. Really, truly, I do mean it when I say it. I appreciate you guys. And thank you guys so much for supporting me and believing in me when I couldn't even believe in myself. And sometimes when I don't believe in myself. So thank you guys for believing in me and cheering me on, and, you know, just being overall just respectful, as well as, I don't know, just very kind people to me. So thank you guys so much. And without you guys, I wouldn't be here. So thank you, everyone. Boba. I'll wrap it up here for now. So thank you guys so much. I know it's a shorter stream. It's a 4 hours and a half stream. 4 hours, 30-minute stream. But yeah, also my voice is dying. So, thank you guys so much for your patience as well. I'm sorry I didn't stream for a week, but it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Oh, boba. It's time to lock in after being away for so long. Alright, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. And if you guys want to know when I next stream, !Discord. And then !Socials if you want to follow my Twitter and my Blue Sky, which I should post on more. Subscribe to my YouTube. It's free. I do have a bunch of YouTube videos that I'm waiting to release to the public. So I hope that you could look forward to them, as well as music, song covers, as well as an original song that I also need to release too, and I promised I would do it. Boba. So thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys very soon. I'm sending you guys over to Wiki. And I will post some more photos on my Twitter and Blue Sky, like the one I showed you guys with my outfit. Okay. Alright guys. There you go. Send you guys over to Twiki. Blah. Thank you everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you for not forgetting about me. OK、気をつけてね。みんな本当にありがとうございます。来てくれてありがとう。じゃあまた会いましょうね。みんなありがとう。Alright guys. じゃあね。また会いましょうね。バイバイ。バイバイ。アボバ。Yahoo! Yahoo! Thank you, Boon! Welcome back for 3 months. Okay. Bye! Bye bye. Yahoo! Yahoo!